voice mod up, so it's time for another Rom Dumpster Diving. Let's get to it.
Indeedio, folks. It feels like, what, forever and a half ago since I last did these? Let's just get right to it.
Yeah, a couple weeks. I think it was like a couple weeks ago. Because it was during the time you came back. But... Already starting
Strong
with
way to start off.
Already starting with upgraded bottles by one step. Great. Also, side stream.
Once I know what the first game is, I'll bring it up. So don't you worry.
It is time to... Oh, god damn it.
It is time to do.
It is time to...
Give me a drink, bartender.
Well, either way, we're starting on TurboGrafx 16.
Not sure about drink. I know we're starting with, TurboGrafx 16. Let's see, for that one...
Hopefully it's not a game to go.
But yes, let me...
Thank you, Quan Chi.
Now that I know what game we are starting off with, it should probably help if once it is loaded up, then I can start screen sharing it. But until then, there's some background music for those watching the stream.
Alright.
Here we go. Now then, let us begin with screen share.
I am being summoned for shopping, so I shall see you guys after.
Yeah, maybe. Depending on how long we're doing this, we already are.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I'm sure we'll be doing this for a
Yeah, I know. So.
And yeah, somehow I get the feeling I've already did this, but if that's the case, more torture for me in that case. Where were you? There you are. Stop the music because we already have been...
You have not done this one yet.
Oh no, I'm probably thinking of something else here. Apparently this is Genpei Tomaden.
Also known as Genshin the Haide Clans, because this was actually on Namco.
I think I remember.
This was on the Namco Museum Volume 4, I believe.
I think if anything, there was also a TurboGrafx CD version.
Not of this, no.
Well, games sort of like this.
Oh, there was a sequel on the TurboGrafx 16
that's probably what I'm thinking of.
That did come out in America because it was called Samurai Ghost.
That's probably what I'm thinking of. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this.
But this doesn't just have the regular parts. This has shrunk areas, and then it's the big areas with the noodle arms. But yes, the score and stuff is all in Japanese, so the thing there is your defense and your power up. I believe you have to collect items in order to up it. Or no, that is your health.
Yeah, the candles I believe represent my health. And I think I died just before reaching a checkpoint.
Or no, Owari. Press start to continue.
I think I actually pressed 2, but whatever. We're moving forward.
Press A button to continue. You know what I mean. Or no, those are your the round things are coins. The sword is your attack power. So this game basically has a leveling up system.
I remember when you first...
And that's the first checkpoint. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, yes, this is the part I remember the most.
Welcome to Big Mode.
Pretty much. I mean, it is basically Big Mode Predator. I mean, and I give it shit by saying it's noodle arms, but no, this is nowhere near as bad as Ernest Evans.
At least it's just his
If nothing
arm
else,
doing
you don't swing it around with stupid physics mechanics.
Like I said,
of sorts.
like I said, noodle arms. And boss fight.
And why does this
You can block. I just don't remember how you do it. I think you have to actually hold the sword button is what it is.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, pff, I was gonna say I'm right there. Let me get to the checkpoint.
Every Tori is a checkpoint, or in this case, a new level.
Oh,
and looks like we're going Contra 3 now.
and
Yes, they streamlined this. They streamlined this game with the second game
section,
because they only went for the big mode areas. Because I think one of the big criticisms with this game was that it changed gameplay styles way too much. Or like between perspective, because you had like overhead, you have the zoomed out areas, and then you have this. And now you can change.
the center one.
Yeah, you can choose what path you go to. I think this is the tip of I think this is the tip of the lower island of Japan.
And there's a tiger.
Do not get hit by the tigres.
It looks like you're more like slapping that guy with your sword.
You
What
were
was that
saying
about-
about the noodle
What was that?
arms.
I mean, it's not a noodle arm still. It's keeping
Okay.
it.
I gotta
I'm
say
gonna
about
swing
that.
this sword around, and if you get hit,
Yeah,
it's
but
your,
it's your
own
fault.
Oh, you do beat me to it. Oh god, you're being attacked by walnuts.
You have gotten much further than I have, and I think you have infinite continues in this version. I don't remember.
It would not surprise me if that is the case.
You have died!
Oh, I see what's going down, because now I see the kanji. That's a countdown starting at 9.
Yeah, that's what that is. That's a timer to say press A button to continue, basically. Like the kanji up there, you could tell that those are numbers, but
Damn bugs.
oh, I did not know you could kill the small ones.
There we go.
Oh, good. Precise platforming with the controls of this area.
Oh boy.
At least it's that short, so I'll give it that.
Ah.
Jesus Christ, huge ass arrow.
Ah.
And also giant boars.
Damn you boars.
The boars are like,
Relentless bastards, aren't they?
Alright, how's this one? New. Okay, it's big mode. Wait, you're getting attacked. You're getting hurt by a fucking frog.
a
Would
frog
you
with
have
power.
it any other way?
What kind of a pansy is this dipshit?
Not just any frog, a frog that decided to be a face hugger.
To be fair, though, I do believe Japan has poison frogs, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll have to
there's
say
9,
this because
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So yeah, that's just the countdown.
so I'll say this: with the frogs going after your face,
We
guessing
literally
that-
just started with this game, Hydagon, so believe me, you're not missing much of anything.
so I'm gonna say this: with them attacking your face, does that mean we could use Barney from Half-Life 2 saying "Head humpers"?
And I've just been carroed in the back.
Okay, yeah, it seems like it's infinite continuous.
Guessing Carol Blaster's family wanted you dead.
This is why we never got a true sequel to Carol Blaster. Or, no, not Carol Blaster, Frog Math. Because, obviously, it would have turned into something like this.
Yeah. Count your... Remember, if you fail your multiplications, you die.
Aww. I managed to kill the frog, but not before it killed me.
I just picture he just... When he
I
hugs
think
you,
we've
he just...
seen all the gameplay styles anyways.
Let me give this one more try. After that, I'll say we're good to move on.
I picture that frog was probably Kenshiro, and he just did a pressure point.
But we didn't explode in spectacular fashion. We were just bleeding. And then just disappeared.
Now you
Okay.
exploded in spectacular fashion.
But yeah, this game is on the old PS1 Namco Museum collection. I believe it's Volume 4. And it was translated into English, so...
This is if you want to punish yourself.
It's not... I mean, at least in that version you have a difficulty select. And you can keep putting in infinite credits.
That is true. So, I'm not sure how you would get through that, but for what it's worth, I'd say it's not a bad game.
I mean, Namco did a lot of good arcade conversions, and for what they do, I mean...
So yeah, let's give this wheel a good spin.
Upgraded game over by one step!
Indeed. Let's give it another good spin. What?
Spin to win.
And not necessarily because of what was spun, but the suggestion. What? I don't understand. Also, because it's not there on the right screen, let me transfer over because obviously it doesn't have it. Let me replay it again. Let me replay it again. Come on! There we go. Kefka, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. There we go. Oh, that's
The NES
what it
game.
is. Predator for the NES. Great. Well, we still have yet to come across NES, so until then, we may as well get to the other choice until then. So...
Well, we'll say this. At least we're getting these games with Big Mo out of their way.
That is true. That is true. Also, where the heck are you? There you are. Doing pretty well, especially since the next game we're looking at comes with its own health and warning safety reminder. No, we are actually going to be looking at...
Hey, Ben! Time for Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones!
Yep.
What?
And I'm not going to lie, only some of these names come to mind, if only because I've played a bit of Fire Emblem Heroes for the mobile phone.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here. Like everyone knows about the Fire Emblem, I'm sitting here just holding my Advanced Wars tank.
I mean... I don't play Fire Emblem either. I've only gone into the new ones because I don't like the permadeath options in the other ones. In the early games, because fuck that.
Well, to be fair, it's only permadeath for some characters. The others are just gravely injured to the point where they can no longer fight in battle. But otherwise, yeah, that's pretty much it. And no real options, so... See, first-timers, I'm pretty well experienced. No gameplay hints, and of course, for those seeking a challenge, and of course, difficulty is set to hide. Hell yeah, no, we'll just do it normal difficulty. Starting with the prologue. In an age-long past, evil flooded over the land.
I'm almost,
Creatures are washed in the dark tide of... Well, whatever, I couldn't read fast enough.
I'm just a couple more streams away from Ophelia, if that helps you any.
So yeah, that's where next week comes into play. Sacred
Hello,
Stones. The five glorious treasures.
glorious
Damn, no wonder Balls Johnson was that powerful.
I was about to bring up the fact that I was thinking this was freaking
I'm Grotto,
Frickin-
the Warrior.
freaking Gemfire, but no, Gemfire had 7.
Yeah.
Wait,
This piece would not
place-
last. Oh man, Mega Man DOS was doing a terrible job because, of course, the world was at
Okay.
peace, and it kept asking, "But will it last?"
Is this land called Magville?
The continent of
Magvel.
Magvel, so yeah. For some 800 years, a quiet peace reigned in the absence of the terrible darkness. The sacred stones have been passed from generation to generation. Nations have been built around their power and their legacy. The kingdom Renais, I think I'm pronouncing it right, ruled by Fado, the peerless warrior king. The kingdom of Frelia, ruled by Hayden, the venerable sage king.
Oh no, it's Aiden Christensen.
The kingdom of Johanna, ruled by Ismaire, queen of the White Dunes. And again, I might be butchering the names, and if that's the case, I sincerely apologize. The theocracy of Rouston, ruled by Monsel, the divine emperor. The Grotto Empire, ruled by Vigard, the stalwart silent emperor. These 5 countries house the power of the sacred stones. They are joined by the emerging mercantile Republic of Carsino. In these times of peace, tales of past conflict have drifted into legend, and memories of the ancient dark arts have all but evaporated. It is now the year 803. In an instant, the world of Magvel is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. The Grotto Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, has invaded the kingdom of Renais under orders from Emperor Vigard. A longtime ally of Grotto, Renais is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. Grotto's forces move quickly, seizing one territory after another. Compounding King Fado's worries, his son, Prince Ephraim, has gone missing. Grotto's momentum carries its armies all the way to the gates of Castle Renais itself. Renais will fall. It is inevitable. Prelude, the Fall of Renais. Your Majesty, I bear bad news. The castle gate has been breached. Emperor Vigard's forces are within the castle walls. I understand. The garrison has fallen. We've lost contact with Prince Ephraim and can expect no aid from his men. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Father! Erika, are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yes, I have it right here. Good. Seth. Yes, Your Majesty. take Erica and head for Frelia. King Hayden is an honorable man. I trust he will keep you safe. Understood. And what of you, Your Majesty? Me? I shall remain here. We have long held Grotto among our dearest allies, yet now they attack. I must know why. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Renias is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so? Father, you can't stay! You mustn't! If you remain behind, then so shall I! Go now, Seth. Ride. Take her to safety. Father! Forgive me, Your Highness. Oh, they're taking all the treasures. How dare they? Ephraim, Erica, you must survive. General Seth! Franz, ride ahead and bring word of our coming to Frelia. A single rider has better odds of passing unseen by Grotto's men. Convey to the throne all that has happened here, and petition for reinforcements. Understood! Princess Erica, we must... Quickly! Behind me! You there, with the girl. Tell me, would that be the wayward princess of Renias? Well, this must be my lucky day. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me. Never! I am Voltaire, the Moonstone, and Grotto's finest general. And yours the corpse who doesn't know he is dead already. No! Such terrible wounds, and still he holds to his duty. How entertaining. Fly away, little man. Fly away, and try to outrun death. More time to savor the hunt, and the kill. Princess Erica, this way! I can see no more of Grotto's men. If we made it this far, then we've surely earned a moment's rest. Please, forgive my grabbing you so brusquely earlier. Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to make it out of the castle. You're the only reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. And whoever that man was, he was clearly after me. It's my fault that you received such a grave wound. Allow me to treat it. Your Highness, I can't allow an injury like this to be such an obstacle. We have far more important matters to attend to. We must press on to Frelia. We must fulfill His Majesty's wishes. I wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he's safe? And what of my brother on the grotto front? We've heard nothing from him for days. King Fado and Prince Ephraim are both valiant and brave men. I doubt even the might of the Grotto Empire can hold them in check. More importantly, Your Highness, is that you look to your own safety. How sad the two of them would be if something were to happen to you. We must reach Frelia in order to ensure the days of your happy reunion. Yes, of course. You're right. Until I'm reunited with my father and brother, I must not despair. Come, we must go now, Seth. Once we cross that bridge, we will be in Frelia, near the border of Mulan. Let us proceed, Princess Erica. Your Highness, I won't lie to you. This will not be an easy ride. Please, take this rapier. Should something happen to me, you must continue to Frelia, even if it must be alone. Funny that should come by. You there, the nice dogs! Where do you think you're going? Grado's men. Stand back, Princess Erika. It's alright, Seth. My brother has taught me something of swordplay. I will stand by your side. And it's for the best, because if you didn't notice from the battle that was seen earlier, there's kind of a force of what weapons work best against others. For example,
as is the case with most Fire Emblem games, but for those who don't know about it,
swords tend to be faster than axes, so they will do the most damage against these type of soldiers. Axes can block even the most long attacks from lances, so therefore axes gain the advantage over those with spears and such, while spears have a much farther reach compared to swords, so therefore spears can do far more damage against those with swords. But that's pretty much the basics of it. Let's actually get into the actual show of it. Like, as you were to see, it shows a plus for my sword, let alone an arrow pointing up while their axe is pointing down. So it shows that I have the weapon advantage, and the ×2 by it shows that because I had the advantage, I believe it gives me the opportunity to strike twice. And best thing you can do is just right there. I don't think... he's got some Vulnerary, which is basically your standard heal. And
you probably have more. You probably have more if you were to.
Well, in that case,
if you
let
were in
us
a earlier
attack
in
him
a
via
lower
Steel
difficulty.
Sword. And that was a critical hit, which doesn't guarantee it's instant death for the enemy, but it does do wonders. Ooh, Erika with the final blow. Nice. All that's left is their leader. And let's just see the details of this one, if we even can. Here we go. Looks like mainly an axe wielder of sorts. Yes, wields an iron axe. She's got Vulnerary, so let's use this just to make sure that she's not close to death. And speaking of close to death...
Oh, they're items carried per character. Oof.
What was that? Do you think you could take me? Wretched lordling? Ha! Come! It's time your high and mighty knights learn to respect a true warrior! You will be the first to die! What? How? And of course, that was just a tutorial battle. I'll see if I can show off at least one more battle to show how it truly works. Princess, are you injured? What? Oh, no. I'm fine, Seth. But you look so pale. I'm fine. Fine. This is war, isn't it? It's not like at all the games that I used to play with both my brother or Leon. I never thought... I didn't know it would be this savage as all. Oh, mere words useless? Is strength truly all that matters? It's so sad. Why would the Grotto Empire do this? To what end would they start a war? Princess. Don't worry, Seth. I won't give in to sorrow. We best keep moving. I'm not broken, nor will I stop until I see Renias restored. I won't stop until I'm reunited with both my father and brother. Escape! So now we got some more varieties. Therefore, I think this will prove to be far more useful for final battle to do before moving onward. Princess Tana! Grotto's forces are approaching! What? So soon? We've had no time to prep. Milady, we lack the arms to defend this palace. You must return to Castle Frelia. I can't. Not yet. We haven't found Erika nor her companions yet. She's my friend, and she needs my help. I can't just abandon her. Wait, I know! Quickly, go and ask Father, I mean King Hayden, for more troops. Yes, Your Highness. Oh, Erika, please be safe. Commander Broniac, the enemy appears to be fortifying its position to the castle. They're tenacious, but they have no hope of stopping our advance. What are your orders, sir? Ha! Orders? You just stand here and watch. I'll crush them myself. As you command, sir.
And they have the advantage because they were on grass.
Well, more or less, he was wielding a spear while the person he was attacking was wielding a sword. Ha! That's what happens when you face my lance. Stop right there! Call off your forces and turn back, or you'll have to deal with me. Is that so? And who might you be? Who? I am Tana, Princess of Frelia. I will not permit you to abuse my country any longer. So you're Frelia's royal brat, huh? How convenient. Leave this castle immediately. If you harm me, my father and brother will chase you to the ends of the earth. Yes, I've heard how King Hayden dotes on his precious little daughter. Let us see how true that is. You'll make a fine hostage, my dear. Seize the girl and lock her up. Right away, sir. No! Let me go! Seth, look! I see. It seems like Grotto's army has already reached Frelia. Princess, this place is quite perilous. We should bypass Milan altogether and head straight for the castle. But we can't just ignore this. You were there when Renias was invaded. You saw what I saw. You saw how all the people suffered at the hands of Grotto's soldiers. Homes were destroyed, possessions stolen, women and children kidnapped. Anyone who resisted was executed without question, without hesitation. Please, Seth. I can't allow that to happen. Not here, not now, not ever. I don't want to see any more people harmed by Grotto's atrocities. Alright, Princess. I understand. Perhaps we can retake Milan. But, Princess, you must act with caution. Your people still need you too. Of course, Seth. Come, let's go! And nothing really much I can do here, let alone not much place to go to. So I think I'll just visit this house for the time being. The rumors are true, aren't they? The Grotto's army has taken over the castle. Looks like they seized the castle gate, too. Smart work. The gate provides defense and heals wounds to boot. They must be fierce warriors to have taken the gate. Watch yourself. So I figured if nothing else, if I can't use it for defense, at least for evasion purposes. However, you, I believe, are just an axe wielder. And it looks like, yep, just an axe. So, since I have the iron sword, I could easily attack you. Iron axe, to say, with a steel sword. Is that the Princess of Renias? It truly is my lucky day. Fame and fortune rides over to meet me. Move on, you slugs! Bring that girl to me! Sir Gilliam, is that Mulan? Have we reached Freyla's border already? Aye, we have. Her Highness Princess Tana should be inside the castle. But look! The countryside is crawling with Grotto's soldiers! Where's the castle guard? Has Mulan fallen? Were we already too late? Too tough to say from here. Princess Tana's in no danger if they want her as a bargaining tool. We, the men of the Eastern Watch, will see to her safety. Yes. Yes, of course. We mustn't give up. We must move on. We'll retake the castle. Then we'll ride forth to Princess Erika's aid. I have stronger armor than you do. So watch my back and I'll take the lead. So what else do we have here? We have Gilliam, who is more proficient with a lance, so any sword wielders shall easily fall before us. And we have Franz, who has both a sword and lance, though, as Gilliam said, he's got plenty of armor, so he is able to take a few hits. So I think of anything, just take over the castle. Make sure it doesn't falter. Meanwhile, he'll just stay in the forest for now. What about this house? Let me visit. That knight encamped at the castle was wearing the finest armor I had ever seen. It looked like it could turn aside almost any blade that you swing at it. I know my armor, though. I'd wager a good rapier or armor slayer could easily pierce through it. So we do get hints about how to handle this situation should things become dicey. I think for this one, once again with a steel sword, we shall attack this random soldier. Gilliam does have stronger armor, so maybe he could weaken this soldier right now. Yep, he's got the stronger armor, so why not? And of course, less hit accuracy, but compared to something that won't give us that much of an advantage, I'd say the chances of hitting not as important as making sure we don't take extra damage. Just shy of that. Or at least we can take out this axe soldier. So that way it will not prove to be an issue for us. Thankfully, it didn't do that much damage, and the
Critical.
pose you're seeing my character Seth do, as Jeff just said, performed a critical.
Plus, he has armor, so their lances don't really do much.
So we heard a tip from this guy saying, normal blades won't pierce it, but a rapier or armor slayer could do it. And so far, it seems like the only thing that's possible would be Erica's rapier. So I think the best course of action would be, for now, have him retreat over to the castle, so that way he can heal wounds over time. And sure, they'll engage in conversation. Princess Erica, it's good to see that you're well. Franz, you've made it through unscathed. Yes, Your Highness. I met up with Sir Gilliam of Frelia and explained the situation in Renaius. He told me that Princess Tana was in danger as well here in Mulan. We rode as swiftly as he could. Tana is here? Then Franz, we must hurry! Understood. Why not? Don't know why there's a rescue option when he doesn't really need to be rescued. I just thought there'd be a talk phase. I found them! Stragglers from Renaius! Don't let them get away! And this is why you wait inside a castle, because as this location said, any damaged unit who's inside castle gates has a chance to heal up. So, what kind? Got a lance of sorts. Well, that will definitely make things interesting. Let's see. For now, we'll have him attack. Bah! What a worthless lot of curs I've been assigned. Looks like get another spearman there. It's best that they wait there. I'll end my turn for now. Yeah, make sure we see how this battle plays out. Ooh, better yet. Better yet, let's have you... you head over there. Take out that soldier there. So that way you have better defense. Let alone chances to survive should something happen. While at the same time, you... use your steel sword to take on... just for ha-has, we'll say that one. See how this one battle goes. So 4. Ooh, 6. So, yeah. Definitely next turn, we should think about moving aside. Yep. Just strong enough that he can survive that attack. Whiff. And a whiff. Now, I noticed that, despite me not having the weapon advantage, my rapier is glowing, so that might actually indicate something there. For now, however, let's switch to the sword, so that way you can take out that iron axe soldier. Whiff. Oh, couldn't even get a second turn. Boo. So disappointed. Ah! Well, to be fair, the hint didn't tell us that the person wearing this armor would be susceptible to either an armor slayer or rapier, so there is that. And it's just a miss. Wow.
I think you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Game
Yeah.
over.
And of course, since that's a main plot critical character, yeah, that's the flagship unit, who, if they die, it's game over. Okay, so that was Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Yep, super effective. Super effective against them. Oh my goodness. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed.
Thanks, RNG.
With that said, let's give the wheel another good spin. Ooh, this one was extremely close, but it just barely edged its way out. Next up is the PlayStation.
Time for me to mute because I know nothing about this franchise.
Ah, yes. This one I, however, do know. So, in order to do this, this means, number one, we gotta switch over to the EPSXE. So I'll bring that up. Minimize that. Let's see. We can stop the music for now. And then, number one, I should also change windows. So now it's PlayStation, EPSXE. We'll run an ISO. But for this one, back up. Get us started with that. I believe now it should be safe to put this on. Yes, now it's good. Ladies and gentlemen, the next game we'll also be playing. Rather important game. Once again from our good buddies at Tecmo. We're about to play ourselves some Monster Rancher. Basically, you love raising creatures from the Tamagotchis. Ever wanted them to battle against each other? That's basically what this game is all about. So people just kept digging and digging and digging until they found very special round circular discs. These were disc stones, which they could be used to create monsters. And it's a shame that I am not Tom Fox, because let me tell you, he is a master when it comes to describing what monsters are called. But yes, that's basically how it worked. You could either pay in-game currency to get a free monster, or if the game allows you to, you can pop open your PS1, insert a random music disc, and then based on the code, if it is compatible with this game, you can create its very own monster for you, which is a shame I'm not on my previous laptop, despite the fact that it lagged, because I could use that CD-ROM function and insert random discs there, but oh well, is what I say onto that. But yes, basically you put in a blank CD after it reads all the info, creates a monster, you raise it, you train it, and depending on how it goes, you can do battle with it. And yeah, I'm pretty sure there is no save data on this laptop anyway, so let us begin a brand new game. Hello, I need you to sign here, please. So let us go ahead and do just that. You know, it's a shame. The only real shame is that I never really got to play this game growing up, because playing it like roughly a year or two ago, I've been having a whole lot of fun with this game. There you are, Eizen. Okay, see you later. Congratulations, Eizen. This is to certify you as a monster breeder. Please visit Fimba first week of April. And yes, there are really no days here, just weeks. You're here to register, aren't you? Please wait here.
Hello, Eizen. Congratulations on acing the breeder's exam. Good luck to you, or you'll be given an assistant. You do know what an assistant is and what they do, don't you?
Now, here's the thing, I know, but for those merely watching, I'll just play dumb and say, no, I'm not sure.
Why, they're trained to help you breed the monsters for all other Fimba regulations. Now, once you get your assistant, you can't make a change. Understood?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well then. Now, let me introduce you to your new assistant. Go get her here. Eizen, this shall be your assistant, Holly.
How do you do? My name is Holly. I have just completed my training to become your assistant. But don't worry, I'm well trained and familiar with the basics of breeding. Trust me. Please.
You'll have to excuse her boldness. Now then, just go into town in order to get your first monster together.
I know. Okay, let's go then. Oh, look who's here! Teska!
Oh? Holly! How have you been?
I've been great! I've just been assigned to Eizen.
Where are you now?
Eizen, this is my training teacher. He has won the 4 major tournaments many times. Win all the official tournaments ranked E to S, and you can enter the 4 major ones too. So, in short, Teska is great.
That was a long time ago, dearie. I'm retired now. By the way, Eizen, did you manage to get your monster yet?
No, not yet.
Well, your first monster is special, so choose wisely. You can get additional unique monsters from your CDs and learn a lot.
So, yeah, this is where the game's telling you if you had a CD of sorts. I guess Jeff does have a point. It doesn't necessarily have to be music CDs. It could just be CDs of any system. It just needs the right coding information that this game can recognize.
Well, Good luck, you two!
Thank you.
Oh, and remember to take good care of your monsters.
Yeah, Master.
Bye.
We must try and be just as good as he was. Nice weather. I'm so glad to be assisting a nice person like you. In all honesty, I was a little worried. It really is a pleasure to meet you, Eizen. First, let's get you a monster. If you want a basic type, we can go to the market. Or if you want a monster from the CD, you can go to the shrine. To ask me anything, just press the circle button. Well, let's go. But yes, unfortunately, as I said, my laptop, despite its better feature, doesn't have a built-in CD-ROM, so we'll have to buy ours from the market.
Ah, you must be the breeder. I'll get you a monster. Choose the one you would like.
So, here's a general question I want to ask. Do you think we should have a dino, a tiger, or a Suezo? Although, I'm not going to push towards any option here. The Suezo monster basically is the mascot of the whole Monster Rancher series. So, there's that. In fact, just to make things even more interesting, let's start a poll. Not that long, just 2 minutes. So it is poll time, folks. And already it seems like we know what choice might come up. But again, we have roughly another minute and a half, so we'll see how it goes. Just to make sure. Yep, just those three. How embarrassing would it be? I made a choice for any of these three. Oh, well, you just had to press a certain button combination. Oh, there's an extra list here.
I'm back, and I see you're playing Monster Rancher.
Yep.
So your choice. Do you like a dinosaur? Do you like some wolf that is called a tiger? Or just a walking eyeball?
Basically, the official, unofficial mascot of the Monster Rancher series.
People like it because he was voiced by Scott McNeil.
Yep, that is true.
Same thing with the dinosaur.
That's another thing I never got to check out, because at the time, I was kind of a Digimon fan and kind of regret it after the whole Season 3 bit. It was like, oh, why am I still watching Digimon? And it kind of made me think about, I should have gone back and checked out the Monster Rancher series. But,
I do laugh about the villain name. He was the Evil Moo.
So I know Opie's not here, but I'm sure he would get it out of his system going moo, 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 moo. But yeah, decision's been made. Well, we have chosen the Suezo. Suezo has a high skill, but is lazy and can be hard to raise. Hell yeah, we're gonna train him. My guess is that it's basically difficulty level. Dinosaurs, easy to raise, but hard to get their skill levels up. Tigers are pretty much well-rounded, and then the Suezo, although hard to master, they can be one of the most powerful monsters ever. It's a pure-bred Suezo.
Well, you could paint it red and call it Psych.
We actually could. There are different... I'm saying there are. I think you have to mix breed it in order to have that be a possibility. But yes, there are red Suezos, and that would definitely be Psych. Best of luck. Well, that's a funny looking monster. You'll have to give him a name. So what'll it be? What else?
Hello, I am Psychic Suezo.
Into this Monster Rancher game, I am a Suezo.
I'm going to catch the football with my whatever.
Hey, just enough room to have his name in there. Will it be Psych Eyeball? Hell yeah, it will be. So now that we have all that done, it's time we head on back to the ranch. So you're gonna take Psych to the ranch? Yep. Good luck on raising Psych Eyeball.
Also, another thing as well. Speaking of stuff like this, me and my friends are actually going through the entirety of the Metabot series.
Let's see. Which item do I want to give him this month? Let's see. There are many things you could give him. From what I can tell, if you give him the meat, if they're too serious, you can give this them to spoil them. But if they are spoiled creatures, this will not make them focus that much. This one's kind of a well-rounded. And this one, I've heard, drops loyalty, but if you need more money, it's a good thing. Just so we get a bit of focus, we'll start with the potato. Psych Eyeball is very well. But yes, there are many things we have to do in order to help him out. Because there's actual training, and then we can put him to work in order to boost up his stats. Let me back up a bit so I can see all the stats he has right now. Not that much life, so let me see if I can find a way how to raise his health up. So, minecart work, or pure logging. Let's start off small, because I believe these ones are higher tier jobs, and probably not worth trying at first, so... This is Monster Rancher! So, let's see how he does with logging work. Hey! He succeeded!
I broke this branch! Is that enough to make me happy?
Also, yes, because of the way it's a singular eyeball, we decided to name him Psych Eyeball. Because why the hell not?
You can blame me for it.
Let's see. Still needs more health, but let's see about raising his defense right now. So, you could do guard work. And he's asleep on the job, so he's a terrible guard. Oh, yeah.
We will punish him by breaking his thingy.
Well, that's okay. Let's see him do guard work this time. He seems tired. Fine. Seems to be very happy.
I eat your food. Now you're going to starve.
Now, as I said, do your damn job. There we go.
I'm going to eat you now.
Nom 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 nom. So, which do we give him this month? We'll say he's done pretty well. We'll give him a fish.
Today's meal is trout out of
And
cliff.
next up,
Enjoy your meal.
let's see if we can increase his speed next. So, that means do some forest work. Blah. Well, he's not doing guard work, so I don't think there's a reason to punish him. Having said that, if he keeps it up, yeah, I'm definitely going to have a word with him. So yeah, once again, forced work.
We just...
Except he's resting. Now that time, you chose not to do your work. So yeah, you had every right to do all that. Now,
didn't
once
do your
again,
work, son.
let's try
You
again.
get putted.
There we go. Sucking up all the apples down. That's doing your work.
Look at him, he's just moving around.
Wow. And then next up, let's see about raising up his power stats. So let's see him push a cart. Doing quite well at that. Very nice.
Knows how to do it.
It is now the month of June. Yes, he's doing quite well. We'll give him a fish. An official tournament comes up at the end of this month. Check on Psych Eyeball. Seems tired. Yeah, this time I'm allowing him to rest. Because usually if he starts gasping for air like that, that's a sure sign to show, yes, he needs his rest. And then, let's see. So we know he's good with power. Next up, skill. Try some hunt work, and then afterwards, we'll work on his intelligence. Nah. I'll let it slide for now, but let's see how you do this time around by hunting. Yeah. You gotta do better, man.
We're gonna throw a football into
There's
your
an official
eye.
tournament this week. Do I dare?
Sink or swim, like.
Nah, I'll let him rest. We'll worry about tournaments after we raise the stats up a bit. For this one, you just get potatoes, because he didn't really do that well.
Did nothing, like. That was
Let's try hunting this time around. See, now you're doing a good job.
I just saw the guy just came out and just that poor little thing.
And for this one, working in the field so you can up your intelligence. No, I won't punish you for that. Because I can tell, you're trying.
Sorry, I failed. My brain is beepy.
Seems tired? Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, now seriously, let's try again. Work in the field. Oh yeah, pulled up such a mighty daikon radish. See, now you're starting to do quite well. I'll give you the fish. Now, let's see. Any battle stuff? Nothing this week, although in the third week, there is something against 4 monsters, so that might be something. For this, let's see if we can increase your health once more. So, do some log work. Drain for now. And then, just to make sure that you are prepared for the battle, we shall have you rest up, so you can be at full strength come the next battle.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, what's up?
a friend of mine actually told me how you get the villain Moo in this game, guaranteed. You have to insert the CD Mellow Gold by Beck.
Interesting.
Yep. Put that CD in this game and you will instantly get Moo.
And this is why loyalty is a must, because apparently the more loyalty it has, the easier it is to act in battle, and therefore less confused. But yes, let us go for this. Watch your monsters level during battle, and they need will to act, because with low will, they will be more likely to lose in battle. It's even possible for them to die in battle, so yes, just be careful with that. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall now begin the battle! First battle against Lambar. What can you tell me about the opponent? Try to expend all of Psyche's will during the fight by using it wisely throughout the bout. The hit method. The distance between both Psyche and my opponent will decide what attacks it can do. And I press X to perform them. Use the left, right, up, and down direction button on the controller to change the movements and actions and movement methods. I can move them to go closer or away from the opponent with the L and R1 buttons. Will not get too close to a wall or an opponent. And if an opponent gets too close to your enemy, you can always press the square button by pushing them back. So that's it. Let's get this battle underway. Give Psyche instructions. Unless you have an insane amount of loyalty, always control your monsters. Always control your monsters.
Well, also my friend said that if you insert the South Park motion picture soundtrack, you'll get a Mew Tiger Howl hybrid called Bow Wow.
La 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 la. So what are we dealing with here? I got more power, I've got more defense, it still has a whole lot of skill, speed, roughly the same amount of intelligence, so I'd say barely even with it for the most part, but yeah. If we play everything right, we should be fine. Owie. Owie. Ow.
Kicking your ass. Help me, Master! I'm getting my brains back again!
Whoa! Out of nowhere, Psyche with a surprising combo there. Hell yeah!
Maybe he made fun of something Psyche like, and he took offense.
Either that or Psych heard a sudden voice in his head yelling, "Psych!" and decided didn't want Oozworm to get pissed off at him. Anyway, what can we
God, I
know
can picture
about
it now.
Rhaegar?
I can picture it now that Oozworm is Psych's trainer. He's like,
With
Psych!
two
You stupid idiot!
HP, it pulled off a massive critical hit. So yes, we just barely won. But yeah, the higher the will, the better the hit percentage and damage will be. So
Kefka, which CD, Mellow Gold or the South Park soundtrack?
Yes, always give instructions. Best of luck! Oh, the Mellow Gold, apparently.
Well, congratulations! If you play this game, you get the evil
See,
move.
it has more life than me. I have slightly more power, slightly more defense. It has more skill. I have slightly more speed, but I definitely have more intelligence. Not sure what that says, but it could be anyone's game at this point.
Die! You're gonna eat lightning and crack thunder! And that's my attempt of doing an Oozworm voice.
Ah!
Oh no, he's attacking you with pocket sand! Stop attacking Psych with pocket sand. It only works if your monster's name is Dale.
Oh boy. Ah! Oh boy. Come on. Ah! Nope. Time's up, and Rhaegar had far more health, so I lost this one.
Game over.
Not necessarily. This is a best of. And so far, it looks like Rhaegar got 2 wins. So if it loses this match, I might be able to win this. But let's see the fight against Sem. Your opponent has good defense and power. Watch out. We'll see how this fight goes. Don't necessarily think I can win this, but definitely gonna try. Especially since this is a golem that's well known for high power and defense. I'm definitely not expecting to win this.
And I see the golem is see-through. Ice golem.
The one advantage I do know about golems is because they have very little accuracy because of their brute strength. They will more than likely miss their attacks.
It's kind of interesting that all the golem in the anime.
But when they hit hard.
Wow. Yeah. Meanwhile, Oozworm the trainer is yelling at his dead side.
Rhaegar wins! We got a win, so it wasn't a total loss. Now I can't wait to see the fame. Yes, his fame went up! Because he did get a win.
I will have to say that it's interesting that the golem in the anime, their head looks like they're wearing a French Foreign Legion hat.
Too bad you didn't win, but he did its best. Do you want to encourage him? Hell yeah, he got a victory. Why not? Psych seems to be relieved. But yes, after that battle, he definitely needs some rest. So please, recover. And with that, it is now September. Which item? I'll give him fish. There's an official tournament at the end of the month. We've got to help Psych. Well, that's a given. And I think I'll keep going up until we get a full year rotation. Let's see. I think the most important thing we should work on right now... yes, this is what we are playing right now, Hydreigon. Let's work on defense right now, so that would mean guard work. Already not a slouch, that's good to see. Twice in a row, not a slouch. Hell yeah.
I just pictured that your Psych Suezo has two trainers, which play good cop, bad cop. Eizen is the good cop, Gooseworm's the bad one.
That's a good way. Seems tired? Yeah, sure. He's doing so well, I'd say he deserves a rest. And it's only because he's doing quite well. And official tournament seems to be in shape now. He should make a good showing. Yeah, I know better. If that fight was anything where he barely pulled out a victory, but couldn't pull out the rest, that alone tells me not yet ready. Let's also raise her skill. So, keep working on the hunting. It's your first time. If you keep it up, though, I will have no other choice but to punish you. So yeah, we'll give him fish. Psycho Ball has been spoiled too much. Oh, is that so? Well, I know the first thing to do once this keeps up. Oh yes, we said we were gonna do hunting. Seems tired. Nope, nope, nope. Keep working. You've been spoiled too much. Well, now you're definitely getting spoiled because... Yes! You had a job to do. You're not doing it.
It's like, you didn't do your job? Well then. Gooseworm! He just comes and like, you didn't do your job, Psych! And he just comes out with a stick to beat him with it.
Yes, I'm gonna punish you. Go Gooseworm's having a bad day right now. There you go. Now you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. I'll give him fish.
Also,
but yes, now that you are actually tired, we'll rest.
Remember, the 5th of November.
Doing quite well for ourselves.
Yes, Captain. We have Eizen, who is the trainer, and then his coach, Usler. Oh God,
that would be something. However, the best way I can describe it right now, we're just among us friends. I don't think we're like Psych and Ooze friends. So it would be an incredibly huge stretch to do that at this point right now. But That's not something I wouldn't be against. Let's be real. Would not be against that. Let us raise speed next. So do some work in the forest. Also, the one thing I should mention, these ones, while they will get the job done, they will exhaust you the most, and sometimes, as you can tell, even some stats will go down, so another thing to keep in mind of. Let's raise your skill a bit more. I won't punish you for now. Keep it up, though.
I will say, though, I would love to do another multi-world or some sort of stream with you again.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Try some hunting again. Blah. There we go. That's how you do your job. The proper way.
And the hunter goes, "Here, I am here to pistol whip this deer."
Here's how I work. I go blam. Let's see. There's an official tournament at the end of the month. We've got to help Psych. Well, it's obvious you are tired. First off, let's see. There is a Christmas Cup going on very soon. Sure, we'll rest and see how you do in that one. And then immediately rest afterwards and see how he fares in the other match. So yeah, let's do this Christmas tournament. Of course.
Welcome to the Christmas Cup.
Battle shall begin. Ooh! Apparently that master hit we did against him the last time scared him shitless, so we win by default!
He's like, "I don't want to fight you."
Ooh, next up is Bume. What can you tell me about Bume? When an opponent hits or dodges, your monster doesn't respond well, so wait for counterattacks. Which is basically why, if a monster acts like it's confused, that's usually the best time to attack, because it usually leaves an opening. Having said that, it's also a possibility that you too could get confused and it would leave an opening for them to attack, so gotta be careful with that stuff. Also, I get the feeling this tiger has a bit of dino blood in it. Might just be me, but that's how I feel. Not as much health. I definitely have more power and defense. It's got slightly more skill than me. Definitely has the speed advantage over me, but I've got more intelligence, so we'll see. Come on. Spit. Yeah. Ah. Oh, we're close. If anything, I could just bide my time, and I'd still be able to win. Or I could get a last-second hit in. Sure, why not? It was after the timer reached 0, but sure, there are no low blows in a match like this. That'd just be silly. So we're already 2 for 2, not bad, and Our last opponent is Jet, so this will easily determine who wins and loses this cup. Your opponent has high speed. Be precise when attacking it. We'll definitely keep that in mind. And yes, we will keep an eye
Jet
on the attack.
with his trainer, Jet the Hawk.
State your first name, last name, and occupation. Lizard Man, and Lizard Man. Way to go, Bill. That's the way to do it, Bill. Yeah, it definitely has a speed advantage and skill advantage, defense, power, health. Only advantage I have is intelligence, and considering I don't have a move based on intelligence, that's not saying much. Or at least a heavily reliable move based on that. Granted, I'm not saying it's impossible for me to win, I'm just saying it doesn't seem that likely. No, valiant effort, but still lost. Didn't falter in battle, though, so not going to give Psych any trouble there. He went the distance, he survived all the way to the end. That's all that matters. Gave one hell of a performance against Jet, though. And for coming in second, not too bad. Even got some extra bonus cash for ranking in 7. Not to mention, Fame went up by 3, so... by 3. Went up by 6, so not that bad. Hell yeah! Let's keep encouraging him.
And Kefka says, as a $25 Patreon bachelor, I do have some sway with him.
But yes, please recover and rest.
Rest, little psych. You have fought hard that day.
Seems to be in shape now, but we still have quite a long ways to go with him. So you say he's ready after that performance. While close, I'm not saying he's there just yet. So I think the next thing I should work on is speed with him. And isn't working. Yeah. Punish him for 1, so that way he knows that I'm serious about his training. There we go. Get that speed up. Work well at your job, and you shall do well. Speaking of power, let's raise that up. Psych!
Psych, you have failed. Prepare for Coach Earth's Gooseworm and his mighty stick.
Yes, keep going. See, that's what you should be doing. Let's do some more cart work. Good. Now we're getting some meat into those bones. And yeah, I'll give him some more fish. But yes, now that he seems tired, now you've earned the right to rest. Let's see, any good battles? There's a Winter Cup right now, but I want to see if I can train a little bit more before moving onward. Let's work on your defense. So, keep working at guard duty there.
Beep, beep.
Alright. Keep working as a guard, buddy. Doing quite well at guard jobs. That's good to know.
I'm being chopped!
So I should think about buying some stuff in the shop while I'm at it. Ah! Holly! How do you do? Hello. Long time no see. So, who have you been working for these days? Oh, I've been working with Eizen. Eizen? Never heard of him. Is he a new breeder? Kind of. I was hoping to work with a new breeder. You were? I'll stop in again sometime. See ya. All right, then, bye. What about you? What would you want? And there are many things we can get. Let's see. There's the mango, a tasty dessert found in the Heartfelt regions. Candy, a fattening treat for your monster. It's a berry specialty. Herbs will help burn off the fat found from many areas. Taffy, special item from berries, which is full of nutrition and heal fatigue. That's actually not a bad idea. We'll get that. We'll get 2 of them. Out of 400, sure. Anything else? Yeah, let us also see. Mint leaf, found in Salem, that'll reduce stress and help your monster relax. Yeah, we'll get 2 of those. We already have a profit of 880 from when we started, so why not? Monsters hate the strong-smelling roasted snake. But I think if memory serves, that will also up its loyalty as well, so keep that in mind. Apple cake, treat your monster with this mildly sweet treat that is prepared by a great chef, which again, if they're feeling less loyalty to you, you can feed them that to help raise that, and we've already looped. But I think for now, we're good where we are. Yeah, I got a treat for you, buddy. Have a taffy. For now, that should be good. And I think... Oh, yeah, we already passed right by it. So, for now, let's keep doing some more guard work so we can up your defense. Psychedelic Eyeball, the best guardsman that you will ever know. Feed him another fish. Official tournament at the end of the month. We will keep that in mind. Psych is doing well, and there's a Dandelion Cup right now. Sure, we'll give this a shot. We'll participate. Didn't say that skill level's low, so that means less likely to be confused. That's a good thing. So let's get this Dandelion Cup out of the way. First match, ooh, Barura. What can you tell me about him? Your opponent, Barura, has very little loyalty and tends to act confused. So in other words, very easy for me to pick it off. Good to know. Yes, please. Good luck. Oh, sorry, I should have gone with the General Pepper route. Good luck. Although now that Barura looks more like a Psych because it's got a spike protruding out of its head. Plus, I think it's got more of a Cackle Demon eye on it, so never know. Could be the missing Cackle Demon we never knew about. Let's see. I got more intelligence. It's got more speed, more skill. I got more defense, power, and health, so should be good. Hey, there you go. Now you're learning to fight.
Learning to defeat his enemy.
But, yeah. You got one hit off, so that's more than the usual bits. I still win, though.
And that... And the clone of Psych went...
Lumbar has decided to forfeit, so I win by default.
Lumbar is a coward now.
What did I say? Oh, right. This one. And I think this one barely won, or if we won against this one, we barely pulled off a victory.
I just pictured that the reason why that one is scared is that Psych just walked over it with a glove and said, "I demand satisfaction! Will you challenge me, or you're a coward?"
Plus, if we really wanted to talk about how Psych won the previous battle against, already forgot his name, but the other blue Psych, he basically would say something like, "There can be only one you immortal fuck." Schmack. Oh boy. Owie. Oof. Push back a little bit. Oh boy. No, no, no. Ah. Come on, you can't falter like that. Oh boy. Oh! Yeah! Last minute hit for Psych to pull off a victory! And Psych is the winner. Psych Eyeball wins!
Yay! Now I can throw the football. No, wait, that's Jeff George.
And we got so much prize money. And his fame went up by 8. Huzzah! Now, considering he barely pulled off a win there, yes, I'll give him praise. But yes, definitely need to get some rest after that. Doubt we'll win the tournament cup, but we'll give it a shot. Because we haven't reached April yet, which is the last 2 weeks. So let's feed him some leaves, so not too stressed. Right. Also, it's got very nice loyalty, so there's that. I think the last thing we'll do... Anything else? Up its speed. Oh, it doesn't have nice speed anymore. Or, rather, nice loyalty. But, oh well. Last thing we'll do is feed it some taffy. else. Nah. So now we have 72. Pretty good skill and intelligence layout. Yeah, we'll give this a shot. Finish it all off with the official cup. Now, because this is a pretty big official cup, this is a big tournament. Or it should be? Oh, probably because it's E level, it's not that big. Barura has given up, so we win by default. Bune has given up, so we win by default. Oh, but not Rygar. Oh well. It too has 2 victories, so this could be anyone's match. But I gave it plenty of de-stress leaves and some taffy along the way. If anyone can pull this out, it has to be Psych.
Indeed.
Got more power, more defense. It's got slightly more skill than me, but other than that, I seem to... Well, the exception of it has more health than me, but yes, aside from health and skill, I trump it on everything else, so should have a good advantage here. Keyword being should. Blech. How dare you sand attack me? Got him with the spit. Ugh. They got me with a tail whip, too. Well, I can tail whip you as well. And again! And finish you off for good. Into this tournament, Psychedelic Eyeball is won! Psychedelic Eyeball wins!
Psych wins.
Here's the prize money. Now I can't wait to see how the fame goes up. It went up by 7! Yay! Congratulations on your win. You can now go on to the next level. Yeah, you did pretty well. I'll praise Psych for that. Of course, last thing we'll do is give him fish. Hello. Please sign here if you would. I'm coming. Thank you. Here you are. From Fimba? I wonder. Yes! I thought it may just be it! Let's see. A certificate in Eizen for recognition of your ability. You are promoted to rank 1. This is a level up notification. A breeder's rank shows how skilled he is, Eizen. You are well on your way. Becoming a master breeder is every breeder's dream, and we must work hard at that. Today is Psychedelic Eyeball's first birthday. Let's sing it a song. Happy birthday to Psychedelic Eyeball. Get bigger! He seems very happy.
Who wrote that song? Ooseworm? It's like he just like happy birthday. Now get bigger.
Suction go! Go suffocating! Suction go! Psych is a nerd!
Still, 83 loyalty. That is pretty damn impressive there. Oh well. Enough of that. It is time to get into yet another game onto the wheel of emulators. So first off, remove PlayStation from the list. I think after one more spin of the wheel, we'll take a small break. But first, wheel spin.
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
Hope is lost.
Get ready. Fancy trousers.
I despise time. I am ugly. People do not eat pasta.
Upgrade game over by one step. Okay, this one seems much more prevalent. Ladies and gentlemen, next game on the list is from Super Nintendo. And the one I had for that... Ah! Classic arcade game. Don't expect to do immensely well, but very fun game nevertheless. So, first things first, since we aren't focused on PSXE, bring back BizHawk. Let me get the game up and running, and then after that we can stop the music. I believe it's under... Ah, here we are. Alright, and once this is done loading up, ladies and gentlemen, the next game we shall be playing...
Oh, I just
Friends
realized
Capcom.
we have done the Genesis game already.
Wait, we have?
Yeah, we've already done that. I think we'd have. I don't
recall doing that, but at any rate, first up, we are looking at King of Dragons. Obviously, if you are playing the PlayStation Capcom Classics version, this would have infinite lives, making it that much more enjoyable to get from beginning to end. And also, I believe this one is also in the Capcom Beat 'em Up collection that I should have on Steam. So if ever we want a better experience of that game, there's always that. But first off, let us get this started. Attack, jump, and extra joy, baby! Extra joy. Hell yeah, we're going expert because I.
Oh no, I'm
clearly
thinking
don't know
of
myself.
yeah, no, you haven't done that.
So let's see. We could play as an elf, wizard, fighter, dwarf, but we gotta go with Klodok, who has a shield and mace by its side.
But no, you haven't done that one. I was misremembering. So let me check how far back that is.
That seems very simplistic enough as it is, especially since we have very little continues, yeah. Although I think the game difficulty is basically the same, it just determines how many continues you have is the difficulty bit. But whatever.
I honestly can't tell because one of the streams you did Mighty Morphin the movie before that. Before you even did that. So if you're going back to it now, it's out of order and it's confusing me.
Maybe. Well, I'm surprised. I'm able to go through this already with very little health removed. But considering we're now at the boss, I'd imagine that's quickly going to change. Oh well. Still took a hit. At least got that part right. Ugh. Yeah, took down the first boss, baby. The Cleric has defeated the Orc King. In a sense, yes. First off, get our money. So now we upgraded from our mace to a warhammer. Onward to stage 2. Activate the polymorph spell. And yes, that is not for show. The better armor and weapons we have, the more damage we can deal, let alone save ourselves from. Ah! That was a trap chest. Tis the Minotaur! Ah! Oh. Well, there's the first life. Oh. Did not see him use that range attack. That threw me off. Ah. Bull rush. Bull rush. Bull rush. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Down goes the Minotaur. Glada has defeated the Minotaur. Money in this time around. We went from a leather shield to iron shield, I guess. Oh. Keep that polymorph in there. Polymorph! Out of my way, you damn goblins. Ah! Can't believe that goblin actually got a hit off of me. Well, on that one got a hit off of me. How dare you? But I think that was a one-up sound effect just now. Oh, want to become famous? Just click on this bullshit link that totally won't give you a virus. Yep. Oh, that just leveled us up. Oh, I didn't want to waste that fire spell. Oh well. Time for us to attack the wyvern. Ah! Alright, where are you coming from, wyvern? Ah! Dang it. coming from? Where are you coming from? Yep. Ooh. Got that deadly fire breath. Ah, threw me off. There we go. Oh, that was my own fault. I'm still in this. Oh, come on. Show me what you got, Wyvern. Ooh, switching sides. We being fancy now. And I can't do any more damage to it because, of course, it's going to take off to the skies now. Woo! I don't think so. Oh! Got too close to it. Blowing me aside. Oh crap, I forgot there was a time limit. Hole! Oh, but it's close to how many lives you have, so of course it would reset. That's okay. Wyvern is almost dead. Oh, we just got a level up. Fall, you bastard. There we go. The Clonic has defeated the Wyvern. So I will take my money. Thank you. My god, that was a speedy dash. Onward to the Cave of Hydra. So for those of you watching at home, what were your fond memories of this game, if any? And I did not even realize that. Did something there. Oh, oh no, I faltered. That's okay. We upgraded our shield. At least Firestorm. Look at that. We got a spare Firestorm. Beware of the deadly slimes. Gee, I had no idea this was suddenly Ren and Stimpy. The fearsome and... Oh! The deadly... ice trap. No, the fearsome and deadly nose goblins. I'm glad that I upgraded my shield, but I would love to have a power boost. Not saying, just saying, because, my god, these goblins proven to be quite the nuisance. Although, is it time? Is it time? I think it is. It's time for our Hydra buddies.
Also, hello, GRK.
Yo. Ah.
Sorry for the slow response.
It's alright. Gotta take my time in this approach, because otherwise it'll very easily get me killed. Unlike in Collection, where it really doesn't matter, especially when it came to continues, since you had infinite amount. Also, I'm surprised, for a Hydra that had 3 heads, why is the 4th ice head not showing up?
Probably
because I needed
Sprite.
to kill that fire head first.
Yeah, because Sprite limitations. Remember, there's a limit to how many sprites they could have on screen.
Oh, almost survived that one. But there goes the ice head. Come on, a little closer. Oh. Oh yeah, that was the special that I did. Claddock defeated the Hydra. Where's your Hail Hydra now, bitch? The Red Dragon, Gildis, has risen from his long slumber to the northern section of this mountain. In order to get there, we must go to the Nord Isle and deal with, most likely, Sahagins along the way. Or the undead. One of the two. Ah.
Maybe they didn't have enough space on the cartridge to have the Sahagins.
No, I'm pretty sure they would show up here. Probably just in a later stage, and I'm misleading. Oh! Polymorph! Also, why is... Oh. Placements!
Okay,
There
so it
we
looks like
go. There are the Sahagins.
Okay, so it looks like the Monster Rancher games that I was thinking of were the ones on DS, so aka in Game Boy Advance. So yeah, never mind that. Well, surprisingly, there were not many Monster Rancher games.
After that, the Giant in the Shrine. Yummy apples. Damn, harpies always harping in on my progress. There we go. That takes care of the harping harpies. Now on to more important business, such as upgraded shield. Oh. Got it, but not before it got a hit on me. Yummy apple. But I shall not falter. Not like this. No! Oh, okay, now I'm just dying the stupidest way possible. Come on, I gotta make up for this. In a way, he does have a bit of a funny voice, but then again, yeah, ooh, life-giving water, nectar of the gods, and it's just another Minotaur.
Already they've started recycling bosses. Then again, this may have happened in the original arcade game too. I have no way of fucking knowing.
Yep. Come on, Minotaurus, you can do better than that. Seriously? You really could have done so much better, but no. That's how you retaliate. Sir, into the tower we go.
Parallax scrolling! Paralyzed fighting. Parallax scrolling and paralyzed fighting, apparently.
Ah, that was a trap. It had a slime in there. Darn, how was I supposed to know?
Never before has Double Dare been so lethal.
Now, how was I supposed to know, darling, don't you know? Oh. I don't life before I use up another continue. Gotta make this count. That. Pfft. Yeah, so much for making it count. Alright. Last life. And did I really... Okay, I was gonna say, did I really just use up both of them? No. Gotta get the monies, yo. We've got to have money. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I get the feeling we might be at the end of our journey with King of Dragons very shortly if this keeps up. Although we did get another level up. But yeah, music stopped, which can only mean one thing. It's boss time. And it's a Cyclops. Well, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what kind of character you are or what monster you are, hunger, easily the worst foe anyone can deal with.
Cleric eats food badly.
Why do you think it was emphasized that much in the Gauntlet series?
Warrior eats food badly.
Warrior destroyed the food.
Remember, don't shoot the food.
Don't shoot the food. My final message.
I think that's supposed to, I think
Goodbye.
that was actually Ed Log saying that, funnily enough.
And down goes the Cyclops. The Claricas defeated it. Grab that and the food. Back to upgraded mace. Down to the Trent Reznor woods. Only seemed like an appropriate time to do that for those slimes. Them slime balls. Ah!
I'm going to mangle you, green slime balls. Cement man lives. Man, I just had a shower.
Oh man, to think you just took a bath last month.
Anyone got a pit? I love that one.
Ah! A mimic! Mimic, no!
Mimic
You
used
lizard
bite.
man.
Mimic used bite. It's super effective.
Damn you, Scully Skulls. Oh, speaking of the lizard men from beforehand, gotta control the battlefield. Oh well, last life. Let's see if I can at least beat this stage. Ah, 'tis the deadly spider. Oh yeah, this spider boss seems fairly simple. Just keep moving so as to not get caught by the spider, and you should be fine. Unless, of course, there's multiples of them, in which case you should still be careful. Ah! It got me. It caught me off guard. I have to admit it. Oh, and we were right there, too. Oh, well. We tried. And yep, I'm well aware of the Game Boy Color port. I just saw what was there. Rank number 1 did one hell of a damage against this. But yeah, that was King of Dragons, and for playing this on hard difficulty, not really remembering how it was played, not bad for Try to remember that. But with that said, folks, I think it's time for a bit of a bathroom break. Should anyone feel the need to stretch their legs or grab a quick snack, this is the best time to do so. And when we come back, we shall be spinning more from the wheel as we continue Rom Dumpster Diving. So see you in a bit, folks. Alright then, folks, I think that's a long enough break. Especially since it turns out I was much more hungry than I thought I was. So, with that said, we are gonna take SNES off of the list, and let's get ready to spin the wheel yet again. Alright, now that that's out of the way,
Let's get Predator out of the way.
yeah, that's actually true. Let's get that game out of the way. And I believe... There we go. Make sure we get this out. Yes, I don't mind that.
Hold on, links are spoopy.
Spoopy, scary links, of course. Send shivers through circuits. I don't know where I was going with that, so just roll with it. Anyway.
Where are we?
Oh.
Who cares?
Right.
Who knows? Who cares?
Sip it first, so bleh.
Sounds like you got the sniffles.
Well, I did just finish eating, and that usually tends to activate my allergies. Much more so than usual, so I apologize for that.
No, I can't blame you. It's just, I've noticed that.
Okay, so now... no, that's still not the one. Let's see... Oh, duh, now I remember where it was at. Through here, and then... There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to a terrible game. Predator. Predator.
Horribly big crushed Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, to be fair, the black and white tone makes him look a bit better, but that's still not saying much. Yes, let's continue to a save that we didn't do. Major Dutch Schaefer and his commandos fly deep into the jungle to rescue their allies who are being captive by guerrillas. They find the guerrillas' hideout, fight a fierce battle, and finally destroy the hideout. But on the way home, they are killed, one after another, by an unknown creature. Only Major Schaefer survives and ends up fighting the unknown creature alone. Stage 1 with 4 lives.
So apparently that's supposed to be a bagworm. Also, yeah, you start out with a punch, and it's pretty bad. Not like the grenades are any better.
And there's
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a suicide button.
Right. Why would that be a thing? It is beyond stupid.
You can even do it in the big mode, Darius. Cause why not? I guess that's the only reason I can give Pack-In Video for putting that in there.
There we go. Sheesh.
Hey, we killed an enemy. Do you believe in miracles? Oh wait, no, he's back.
Also, top left. If you're talking about the grenade, we already got it.
Yeah, I don't know what he's referring to. There is an item in the top left at the very start of the level. Well, we're already far enough into it now that's not worth doing the select button for.
So, yeah, if I'm gonna die, die honorably. Oh, I see now.
Oh. How are you supposed to know the machine gun's there?
That's a good question. That brings up another good question. Why am I still playing this game? Oh, right, because I was forced to do so. But yeah, what else can I say about this game? It's a bad game.
The AVGN's covered it.
Which is kind of why it's one of the reasons why I really don't feel like covering games like this, because so many other people have talked about these bad games. It's like, what more can I say about a game like this? Yeah, made it to stage 2, woo! And guess what? We're back to our...
Yeah, because you
This
don't keep your
time,
fucking...
we
You don't keep your
get a
fucking weapons through every stage, because they're assholes and keep taking them away. Back in video, what the fuck were you thinking? Because it was this and Die Hard that were the reason that were both made by Pack-In Video. Oh no, Rambo was as well. I think Rambo was published by Activision.
Nothing
At least
there.
in the US.
So may as well be too long word.
They weren't, is the issue. In regards to what? Them being assholes, or to...
As to why the game is bad is probably the response Pan's trying to make. Also, how the hell did I make that jump?
Oh, they weren't
Whatever.
thinking. Oh, they weren't thinking. Yeah, that's the obvious. That's the obvious answer. Or haven't seen the movie? I mean, they got it right up to when you start the game. At least they put the plot dump in there.
That's true. Ah.
For what
I
it's
think
worth.
that was a health extension I got.
Also, apparently the European version of this was only released in Australia. For some reason.
Also, you can phase through platforms because, yeah.
Oh good, it's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde all over again. Because I'm reminded of that one jump you have to do as Hyde or Jekyll where you'll fall through the floor if you don't jump up the stair. That one specific step.
Yep, and we're dead.
This game doesn't deserve a second. Continue, fuck.
Well, guess what? We're doing it. And guess what? Continues mean nothing because you get sent back to the beginning.
Wait. Oh god, I remember. Big mode levels are checkpoints. God damn it.
Oh, god damn it.
No, and I don't intend to, Hydreigon. I've already driven myself mad with mythologies. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, please, let's not. On to stage 2.
Most of the knowledge I'm bringing up about this game, I'm just remembering from the nerd review. That's literally it. Plus, you really think I'd beat this game? I mean, I beat Panic. That's at least quirky. This is nothing of the sort. I did not know you could stand on those.
Well, apparently now you do. Why you need to know that, I don't know.
Yes,
Roll.
Panic on Sega CD. Remember, I told you I beat the
punches.
Japanese version. Just not all the gags and not all the endings. I know what it's called in Japan. If I call it the Japanese name, nobody's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. Unless it was only released in the region.
Alright, let's try this again. Owie. And I did it again. I did it again. Eizen, when will you learn? Every platform you can run through. They are not your friends. They will kill you.
Pack-in video. When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
What do you think I'm trying to do, Hydreigon? Also, why do you think I even care? I'm just making sure you're getting your points value worth at this game. Like that time. Just no good. Just no good. Again, just no good.
They throw so many enemies, it's hard to take your time here. Especially since they take away your fucking items on it for every level.
I feel like if they took away your weapons after dying, sure, I could believe that. Once you beat a level, yeah, we take all your weapons away. What's the point of that?
What is he like? Oh, there's no ammo in the gun anymore. I must get rid of it.
Well, this gun is useless. I may as well throw it away.
Oh, I should have kept that gun because I just found some more ammo. Why am I such a dumbass in this game? Unlike in real life, where I was actually the governor of California for a while.
Get to the chopper. Loud.
Also, no, I don't know why this is my Arnold Schwarzenegger voice.
Oh, jeez, lag.
You tell us, Hydreigon.
You're the one that requested this game. Yeah, you tell us. So I don't think I can be able to. No, of course not. Why would it be otherwise? Ah.
I have a feeling there's no items in stage 2 either, which makes it even worse.
It's almost like you think this game might be merciful at points, to which I just respond, mercy? I'm afraid that you're pleased for mercy. has left me feeling cold-hearted. I will give this game credit for one thing. The music does sound eerie enough, so that's a positive.
And besides the title screen, digitized photos are actually passable for the NES. Besides that, though, it's just ugh.
You are made of butt. And the sad thing is, I was right there, too.
Oh yeah, not only are there any continue points after Big Head mode, there are no checkpoints in the game at all.
Stop running, you bastards.
Because of course they get machine guns, but they don't drop it when they die, because, you know, that would make sense.
Of course.
The one thing that back in video wasn't doing when they made this piece of shit.
You.
I'm gonna blame the enemy on that one. The one that
only
moves on the
seems like an
floor.
appropriate way to end this. We were the predator all along. Yeah, I'm done playing this game.
Yes, please save your sanity. Please be better than me. Because it took me waiting like 10 minutes, if not 5, to.
Let's just get to our next game. Well, Jeff, it looks like you might just get your wish, because the next game on the list is for Game Boy.
Well, we still gotta do.
There's still the original choice.
Yeah,
for
we
that,
still gotta
true,
do pastilles first.
But yes, that will come in due time. So just bring that game screen up. Let me get the Game Boy set up for that. Should be there. Did I not title in the right area again? Or did I not put it in the right area? There's also that.
Just remember to keep that quote in context, because out of context that means something completely different and I don't even want to think about it.
Let's see. How did I not? I thought I already did download it. Alright, let me fix this problem. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined yet.
It's a small file anyway, it shouldn't be
I know,
bad.
I thought I already downloaded it. That's what makes me mad the most.
Well, links are spoopy again.
I know, I just gotta find it. Let's see. There it is. Okay, here we go. So, music, you can stop now. Thank you. Let's just get on with the game.
It's a shame Pastil's not here for this. We'll get to see how bad the translation Oh
Or
no,
electro
this is
brain.
it's a different game entirely.
Oh, I have to move forward. It is a time of darkness, one of disorder and chaos.
Wait, no,
Robot
this is a
fighting
bow. This was
is
a
the
bow
most...
suggestion. That's
No,
right.
I think this is a Mike suggestion. Robot fighting is the most
Is
popular
it?
pastime and sport for financial manipulation. The evil Lord Harkon has amassed the arsenal of warrior robots and seeks an empire of terror. Infamous for crime, the Baron has invested his fortune into the sport and is plotting to take the capital. By winning the local tournaments, Hakan can consolidate his power and destroy all opposition. Opposition, however you want to pronounce it, whatever. Now the Baron controls most of the robots and has bribed those remaining to ensure victory.
Metal Walker won that Bastille submitted.
Within the city lies the pieces of a super robot that create a virtually
That's
indestructible
getting
robot that could terrorize a city. A race to find it is about to begin for who has the will to take the capital. You know, the one thing this is missing is background music, because this is so enticed me into the game. The guild,
Why
the
doesn't
city
background
managers
music?
have uncovered the plot. They risk being destroyed by the Baron's power. It's too late to stop the tournament. Whatever. Now we begin.
Can fly out of here.
And this is suddenly turning into Out of This World, based on the animation I'm seeing at the bottom.
This world was on Game Boy. Wait, why no Bob will become a mech? Can fly, get the hell out
Okay,
of
there we go.
Oh god, infograms. I'm already scared.
Yeah, let's improve what we cannot improve right now.
This is already a good sign. Oh god, is this intergalactic power punch? This is frickin'. I don't know how to describe this. This just looks jank as all can be.
So, yeah, thrill at the joys of basically the
Oh,
Game Boy
good.
equivalent of Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Oh, good. This was an Atari ST DOS and Amiga game, which is a given because infograms. Apparently, limited run republished Starhawk and Metal Masters a while back. Like a couple months
buddy,
ago.
buddy, stop trying to retreat. You're stuck in this battle. There ain't no changing this. Stop delaying the inevitable.
And good.
So pissed off it can't really do anything else because all it can do is retreat. You're really delaying the inevitable.
How is he not falling apart yet?
Probably because you have to destroy everything else beforehand.
Where's the hitbox on anything? There's no. Besides the small flashing explosion.
Its health bar is on the right.
No, I get that. It's like, we don't know that we're doing, besides the bar, we don't know we're doing damage aside from that because we don't know what's already been destroyed because the game can't show us. And with how low the
Baron knows
contrast
that
of
you
the
have
gameplay
just won the
color.
first fight of the tournament. Yay! We have 1 credit to our name. Oh, pfft. And of course, everything is so pricey. Whatever. Just start the next fight.
Oh good, you're not healed in between fights.
Of course not. You have to heal up afterwards.
This is Death Duel all over again. Welcome back, Pastille.
Yo, welcome back.
I think your mic's muted again.
I think so.
Sorry about that.
Hey, at least we pointed it out to you before
That's
you
true.
found out.
Yep, I would have came back earlier if it weren't for the fact that there were no Lyft drivers available nearby, so my brother had to call one of his co-workers to pick us up. So, yeah.
That's fine. You were able to miss us playing frickin' Predator on NES.
Yep.
Oh, fun.
Because
Also,
I,
what
because
the
Hydra's
heck?
gone.
Also, what the hell is this game?
This is Metal Masters. It's a old-ass DOS, IBM, PC, and Amiga game that was ported to Game Boy in 1993 for some reason.
May I ask why?
Because
reasons.
Infogrames. I don't fucking know.
Who knows? Who cares?
Exactly, because after this we're playing something debatably good, despite the fact that it's still not the best way to play it, because I maintain it is a good port. It is an amazing feat that the game that I put in using the suggestion is good. It's just there are much better ports nowadays that there's no reason to play it unless you are really, really curious. And I own a physical copy of it.
Fair enough. I only had like a handful of games for the original Game Boy.
Well, this is
So,
Game
yeah.
Boy. Well, what he says, Game Boy, it includes Game Boy Color. So
No, not even Game Boy Color. Just regular Game Boy.
wait, you had the gray brick. You never had the original.
No,
Game.
I had the Game Boy Pocket.
Wow.
What? How have I been
You have
defeated?
been
I scored
defeated.
bigger pieces.
Well, there you go. No continues. Let's move on.
Yep. Also, just remembered I have to download this because this was obviously something you brought up. So let me get that.
I mean, Pastille can see what game it is. Because, yes, this was ported to the Game Boy Color, and it's surprisingly decent. For the system.
You know,
Better than-
any time you're ready, laptop, I would greatly appreciate it.
It's better than the frickin' original Game Boy version of this game, which wasn't even related to the source material at all.
There we go. Yeesh. Took forever and a half just to load up, and now it's going to take forever and a half just to download.
It's only 2 meg.
Again! Reasons as to why it's taken so long. Jesus Christ.
Either Comcast and or his laptop.
Maybe even both, for all we know. And once again, I have to open it up via that way. Back up, 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 back up. Come on, move forward. There we go. Open up. Extract. To point. And there. Now open up. Yet again. To the area it has been brought to. And there we go. So yeah, next up on the list we have for the Game Boy Color, Dragon's Lair.
I have a question for the god.
Now here's the thing.
This is supposed to be an arcade port, as in
Yeah,
it
this is an
plays
arcade
much
port,
like
not the
arcade.
original Game Boy port.
Featuring Dirk the Daring, Princess Daphne, and all of these other creatures, such as the Giddy Goons, Lizard King, the Crypt Creeps, the Smithy, and that's pretty much it.
Intro just does that video again.
Yeah,
There's no
and
point.
credits, I believe, is just that, the credits. So let's just start the game.
Tutorial only lets you go for a specific time, but everyone's played Dragons. Everyone their
May as well give it a
grandma's
shot.
played. It's basically the move guide because I actually don't have a move guide. Also, the game is really particular.
I see what it wants. So
The game is really particular about animation, about reaction time.
There we go. Oop, wrong way.
It's more of a thing that is apparent in the Game Boy Color version because of the processing power of the system.
There we go.
And they did have to cut some scenes down, but again, it was because Game Boy Color.
Then again, the fact that they made this on Game Boy Color speaks volumes, Dev. Yeah.
I mean, digital clips is a good converter, even back then. I mean, hell, they're the reason we have the Legacy Collection 1 and 2 for original. Or no, they only did Legacy Collection 1. I think Capcom themselves did 2. In that one, you have to hit the button right as it levels out. Basically, the tutorial stuff is it will stop you from beating the game after you get to the Dragon's Lair. Like before you would get to Singe, it will stop you from playing. It will say, "Good, now play the main game."
Yep.
Or
journey
that.
complete. But yeah, now that we got a pretty good idea, also, ordinarily I would say I would like to keep the volume down. I think we can barely hear this, so for this game at least, I'll up the volume a bit. Hopefully then you can be able to hear it.
The audio in this game is very sparse anyway.
There we go, that's much better. Oh, and you don't... Oh,
You don't get the move guy in the main game.
Oh, jeez. This could be a problem then.
Oh, you don't remember the inputs ever?
If I do, I have to be precise.
Yeah, like I said, the animations are really, really stingy on when it wants you to do them. I know because I've actually beaten the game on actual hardware. You have to press it twice.
That one I was supposed to attack, I think.
No, you have to press... I think it's either you have to press it twice or you were not timing it properly.
Didn't get it that time.
Again, it's like the Game Boy Color version is a feat in and of itself.
Pretty much.
The fact that this got on Game Boy Color is surprising.
Didn't time it right.
Also, they actually cut out some frames of this because it would have been rated T otherwise, but it's rated E. So they cut out the frame of.
Tries.
So they cut out the frame of Dirk getting stabbed by the sword in that section.
Let's see. Oh, wrong way. I was expecting right and should have pressed left.
Okay, yeah, it is. You have to press twice. I was right.
Ah, and I should have gone left. But it was up and attack, up and attack.
I have the manual. I think I remember what it says you're supposed to do in some scenes. The only one it doesn't give you any indication on is Singe. But at least that makes sense.
Oh, this timed.
Be right back.
Alright. Nope. Apparently that was a dodge, not an attack.
Yeah, you have to. The anvil is you dodge, not attack. And the snakes are really annoying in that version.
I'll give it one more attempt. After that, we'll move on.
Again, it is a feat that this is on the Game Boy Color, even in its limited state.
Considering they were actually able to get an arcade port of this on there, I'd say that's pretty damn impressive.
It shows that Digital Eclipse knows their stuff. Burr, burr, burr.
Alright, let's try this again. Ah! Mistimed it. But I had the right idea. There we go. Hey! Ah.
Oh, right! In this version, I think you have to do it before. Because, if I remember right from what I read in the manual, if they had to time it so that way you had to do it before that animation happened.
Don't clock me on the head. I thought I would have enough time to react there.
Run.
No. Wrong dodge.
Okay, that one is annoying too, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
it's like...
I keep ending at 3,000 points, so it's gotta show I'm doing something right.
Yeah, this version is hard to beat, and I only wanted to beat it once on the Game Boy Color version, just to say I did. It's not easy. And that's coming from someone who beat the Dragon's Lair Trilogy Wii version with infinite lives.
Oof.
Because they give you the option. The newer re-releases, though, like the one I gifted you on Steam, yeah, there's no infinite lives option.
Nah, but again, it's one of those things where unless I get a separate monitor, kind of hard to be able to stream that. Because it doesn't give you a resize option. But, whatever. Let's spin our wheel.
Beep.
Womp womp.
Upgrade the game over by one step again.
And since Game Over was supposed to have 0 spaces, we'll say nothing changed. It's just 1 space again. Spin again! I think I'm going to go at least 2 more games, and then we'll say that's it. Unless, of course, that happens, in which case... yeah.
I forgot you. I forgot.
Spin again! And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Your least horrible sound alert. Sound alerts are fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, yeah, goodbye, all that stuff. Hello, Sega Master System.
Oh, good. Oh, I hope Pastille gets back soon for this.
I am already back. I just had to check on my dinner.
Okay, let me see. Do I at least have this in my list? I should.
It is time for your Master System submission. The one that was also on Game Gear with the horrible screen crunch.
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes, I do. Make sure it's still paused. Okay, it is. Yes,
Once
you
brings the
can
screen up.
stop doing that now. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, the next game on the list, which is Pastille's choice, apparently. Oh.
Dragon Crystal!
It would also help if I, you know, did that so y'all can see it. On the stream, at least.
This was also on Game Gear, but the only real difference with the Game Gear version is it's hella screen crunched.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's the same as the Master System version.
Pretty much.
A T. And no plot. It just dumps you in. Did they relegate the plot to the fucking manual?
Either, I don't remember if there's an intro.
Wait. No, you know what they did? They expanded the screen, but instead of actually letting you see the entire screen, it's still the Game Gear size, but they put these fucking tiles there. Then what's the point of porting it to the Master System if you're not gonna let us see more of the fucking screen?
Reasons. I honestly...
Basically what Eizen said. Oh, yes, and this game can generate maps that are completely unwinnable.
Oh, good, this is a roguelike too. God damn it.
Yes.
Sounds like this game would be. Also, it might just be me, but seeing as how it's one of those move and grab stuff options, now I'm curious about this potion.
Oh good, it's a slow potion. Do the potions get names after you use them at least once, like in Fatal Labyrinth?
That's what I was about to say. It's giving me huge Fatal Labyrinth vibes from this.
I think Sims developed this, so it wouldn't surprise me if Sims also developed Fatal Labyrinth.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Oh, found the end. And we got a red
we're out of level 1. Again, no plot dump, just jumped right into level 2 with no fanfare.
Actually, based on how these characters look, now I'm definitely getting, Fatal Labyrinth vibes. I've been poisoned, oh no. Oh god, I feel lightheaded. Use brown.
Alright, I'm gonna go on to Sega Retro. This is actually legitimately making me wonder.
Yeah, I was about to do the same thing, but if you want to go for it, go ahead.
No! Developed by Sega R&D 2.
Use the red rod. Victory. And I cannot go on.
The gameplay and much of the graphics are shared with
Craig
Fatal...
wins.
The gameplay and much of the graphics are shared with Fatal Labyrinth. So yeah, that would definitely do it.
Yeah.
Apparently the Game Gear version was on the 3DS Virtual Console. Or still is. Until they discontinue that.
Foods. And red potion. Let's see what kind of stuff. Dagger. A mauve ring. You conjure a magic wall.
What fucking magic wall?
Also, I think we found the exit, so that can only mean one thing. Let's go exploring. Let's go.
You guys should see the TAS of this. It's kind of interesting.
Well, that's dead end. So let's head this way then.
Okay, and I'm looking at Fatal Labyrinth. Traverse, it's 30 levels. American version. If the American version of the game is played on a Japanese Mega Drive 2, the game will be playable in full Japanese. Which is strange because the Japanese version was a Sega Game Toshokan exclusive, which is basically their equivalent to our Sega channel.
Found a bronze potion. Right?
It actually came out there. It was actually built earlier than ours too. Because the build date in that one is October of 89. Oh yeah, Fatal Labyrinth is on Steam. Wait, the Master System version only came out in Europe and other countries? Didn't come out in America.
Hey, black potion. Got some more money.
That's actually surprising.
Ah, what we had is a shield ring.
Okay, here's what the
Red potion
blurb
can
has.
always do good.
Here's what the blurb has to say about this game. You are caught in a fantastic world of unearthly beauty and deadly demons. You will pass through
Island
30
potion?
worlds in search of the magic goblet. There is
Your
no way out
reactions
of
are
this
sharpened.
musical nightmare until you find it. That's it. That's all it says.
30 worlds. Yeah, this is basically
Black potion.
this is basically Fatal Labyrinth but on the
Feels
Game Gear.
sluggish.
Because there were 30
Black
floors
ones.
of Fatal Labyrinth.
Oh
Strength.
boy.
Oh, great. Strength decreases.
So this is no for no, just a Game Gear version. The Game Gear version of Fatal Labyrinth. It's not even a port either.
Oh, jeez. I'm losing health. Probably because of the sluggishness.
Wait, if this is basically a Game Gear / Master System version of Fatal Labyrinth, does that mean you have a hunger meter?
Yep.
You pick up food, so I'm guessing yes.
Oh god.
Level gained.
This was bad enough on the Genesis! Jesus Christ!
Also, pick up the ring. Thank you. Get more food. Pick up the money. Stop trying to think
the guys,
otherwise.
the Q&A that I'm looking up on, the FAQ I'm looking up on GameFAQs pretty much shared your assessment. Yeah, it's basically Fatal Labyrinth.
Oh my god.
Personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'd just rather be playing Fatal Labyrinth is all.
Fatal Labyrinth is bleh. I mean, it's not bad. It's well programmed. There are just some questionable design choices.
Also, scroll? Brown scroll! And nothing happened. That's great. Got more food, though.
Wait, did you get a game over?
Earlier,
Nope.
I did.
This is a new floor.
No,
there's the exit.
no, earlier, he said earlier he did because
Yeah, so this is attempt 2.
because he said floor 2.
Eizen, if you're gonna continue this, I would highly recommend you save state before each floor, just in case it happens.
This is basically a showcase. Let's see.
Oh,
Ogre
it's up
So,
to it's up
One
strength.
for more defense, one for more attack. What about the yellow potion? Head spins and oh, great. Confusion!
Which means your inputs are reversed.
Exactly as you
fixed.
think it is.
Got a short sword, so you know what this means. Equipping the short sword.
Or is it inversed or is it random?
It's random where you go until the effects wear off. Also,
Oh hey, some armor. And two
there's
scroll.
soup. A blessed scroll.
That's
Golden
not
rod.
leather. That's not leather. You picked up armor. That looks nothing like leather. It was silver.
Welcome to Fatal Labyrinth. That's all I'll
I
say.
know-
Fatal Labyrinth. I mean Dragon Crystal.
I know it's a limitation
ring.
of sprites, but they could have at least done something to differentiate it.
Your health improves. More health. I like.
I mean, I can't fault this game for being a roguelike, because a lot of people were trying to do it back in the day. Just this one might have came out too late, considering the craze had died down until...
It died down until Diablo brought it back up.
Yeah.
Or rather, future Diablo games, yeah. And
Wait,
Poison
Diablo-
Oboe?
Diablo 1 is less of a roguelike as we think it is.
It's kind of a roguelike action RPG.
Yeah, I think Diablo 2 felt the most roguelike of them all. A slow fix potion? No effect. Oh, I guess if I was feeling sluggish, that would have helped. White scroll? Nothing happened. And what about the blessed scroll?
Nothing happened.
Yay. Also, that's a dead end, so we'll head this way then. Dead end. Let's head this way instead! Just to clear out that path. Dead end.
Oh, okay. Apparently this and Fatal Labyrinth came out in the same year.
Yeah, they both came out in 1991.
Alright, thanks
Also,
for stopping
bye,
by,
GRK.
GRK.
Hello, GRK. This makes me
He
feel like
already
this...
he's leaving, actually.
Yeah, or
Oh,
he left.
bye,
Been here
sorry.
for a while.
I feel the game is a test bed for Fatal Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Did Fatal Labyrinth actually come out later than this or earlier?
It didn't actually say the date on Fatal Labyrinth, but
Okay, what does the blessed scroll
but
do?
this game came out in
Of
April.
course it doesn't say.
April of 1991.
Got some food, some money, and more food.
Was that Jeff George's claw?
It's time to throw
With
the
Roddy football with my claw!
But either way, I have explored everything from this area.
Also, why do we just have a random egg following us? Now that I think about it.
As you gain levels, the egg hatches and becomes a dragon, which grows up as you gain levels.
Oh! Dragon Crystal. I just got the thing with the name. Jesus Christ. Man, I'm slow.
Alright, only one path to go from here. Check out this area.
Also, get used to this song.
It's the only song in the game, isn't it?
Or if it's like Fatal Labyrinth, every time you go up a certain level, only then does the song change.
There's 30 floors, so I'm guessing every 5 floors?
Alright, let's try this out. Goldenrod! Victory! Hey!
Well, the dragon hatched.
We have a baby Dagron.
Lamalar! Quirus. I at least know what a Quirus is. It's a freaking curved blade. Or
Actually,
no, it's a scabbard. Or no, Quirus is a scabbard for a sword.
No, Cuirass is
No,
chest
that's
armor.
armor.
Yeah. You're thinking of Scabbard.
Oh, that's apparently stronger armor, so we'll take that. Still have no idea what the Bless Scroll does. Gold Potion. You feel a surge of energy!
Stamina up, probably.
Wait, a surge of energy? Oh, so it's Power Thirst, then. You'll have so many babies.
Hashtag not
400
sponsored.
babies.
I forgot they brought Surge back. Jesus Christ. Pepsi, why?
Reasons. Got another healing, and there's the exit, but let's keep
Nostalgia
going.
craze I can get, but none of the people
Here's the reason. Money. There you go.
That,
None of the
that's
people who
really the
grew
best
up-
answer you can get.
none of
Why?
the kids who grew
Money.
up in this day and age know about Surge. It was only the guys that grew up in the 80s.
I think that's the point. We'll remind you of the 80s the best way
The
we know
big ass
how, with
companies,
these
who
drinks.
cares? They want the money.
Nostalgia Pander can only get you so far, though.
Well, guess what? They're willing to milk it for all it's worth.
What Eizen said, yes.
Anything for here? Nope. What about here? Nope. And that just means down there.
Oh, hi. Hi. Caramba, that really hurt. Oh, I've got to fall over now, so bye.
Nope. What about over yonder? Nope, I think that's everything. On to next floor. Some bread, money, thunder rod. You know what? Let's see what else we have. Gray rod. See what that does. Victory! And a flash rod.
I'm guessing that's what the gray rod was.
Probably. Get some money, food. Blue
You have
ring!
to actually press a button in order to pick up.
To pick up stuff, yes.
I know it was the same in Fatal Labyrinth, but I'm used to games just letting you pick it
Your
up
senses are enhanced.
by just walking over it. I'm too spoiled by the newer games.
Look, they can't all be GoldenEye.
That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about stuff like Mystery Dungeon.
A bronze rod.
Because
Also
besides
known as
Diablo
the
2 and...
stage.
Because besides... I can understand with Diablo 2 because they make it so you have to click on it to pick it up because you have an inventory limit that's very easily distinguishable. But something like... I don't think you have an inventory limit in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is why I'm comparing it to that. Also, apparently,
It's the monster.
apparently that ring you picked up, your senses are enhanced. It basically improves
Wider
your
field of vision.
field of vision.
Which so far doesn't seem like it's improving by that much. So let
It might have been a little more visible on the Game Gear version if I had to
use
guess.
the heal ring instead. Like, better yet, we got multiples of these. Throw it. Missed. Of course we missed. We weren't really aiming at anything. We just wanted to lighten our load.
Thunder Rod, Black Rod.
AKA the biggest, blackest dick you'll ever see.
Bonk.
Well, if we were playing Cards Against Humanity, let alone pretending you're XYZZY,
Zizzy, yeah.
you know that's totally the response you'd get for that. What shall you do? Green Rod.
Oh,
jeez.
God.
Oh God!
So that would only work if I was in low health. Good to know. What about bronze?
Nothing happened.
happened. Well, time for the biggest, blackest rod. Enemy spells are worthless. Okay. Thunder and lightning.
Underrated lightning. It's such a bad.
Seriously, can you die already? There we go. Blue potion. Glug, 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 glug. Blinded
Oh God,
by
it's
the dense fog.
anti-sight.
Oh, I would have thought that was a D curse. Silver Scroll? And of course nothing happened, so I'll have to wait for this effect to wear off. There we go.
And it erases everything you've seen too. Great.
Of
Yep,
course.
it resets the map.
This good news is, much like Fatal Labyrinth, once you know what they do, you can toss them at enemies.
It begs the question though. In the Game Gear version, you would have to be paying close attention to the walls and stuff to make sure you knew where you were going. So I guess that's why they color them, because
Yeah.
so that way you can differentiate where you've been and where you haven't.
Wait, did it say I have... Oh, I do have 2 daggers. In that case, next time we see an enemy, we know what we're tossing. It's totally gonna be our cookies.
You stab the dagger into your chest. Suicide won't help you in your quest. It's a sad thing, your adventures have ended here. I seriously love Tie Tuesday's freaking playthrough of that game. It is a work of art, and I will not hear any different.
Well, when you have someone with a charismatic voice like Ty Tuesday, how could it not be?
5 to find, 3 or 1. I just love he got stuck on the 3 or 1 part until he finally realized you were supposed to combine them with the staff, and then in the highlights, they just edit the air horn fanfare.
I need to get that, by the way.
You could probably ask Pan for it. He probably still has it.
If not Pan... Oh, that wasn't a line. Damn. I was gonna say, if not Pan, I'd imagine Steel would have it.
Depends on if Steel was the one that made the clip for it, I think.
Also,
Not sure,
let's see.
though.
On floor Floor 5. Once we clear this one or we die, I'll say that's a good point to switch on to the next game.
Be right back again.
Of course.
Probably getting his food.
Well, there's the end.
We haven't explored enough yet. We gotta explore.
Indeed.
It's a roguelike. We gotta.
But you skipped it the first time around, and that's probably what got me killed in the first place, because I didn't explore. Also, don't you worry, food. I'll come back to get you later. Okay, let's get the food. Let's get the food.
Warrior needs food badly, or not. You decide.
Silent Rod. Oh, right, the one that prevents spells from my enemies. Right. Still have no idea what the blessed one does. So, Mad Scroll. You confuse the monsters. So, basically, unless they come towards you. Ooh, a mauve rod.
I thought it was always pronounced mauve.
Mauve. It could be whatever your imagination wants it to be.
Who knows? Who cares? Also, that poisoning didn't last very long unless that food healed it.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, Tim.
Still can't believe Proton John did a 90-minute race with many others in that game. And John was the only one to make it to stage 2. And I'm not talking about...
I don't know why John thought it was a good idea to race frickin' Home Improvement, yet here we are.
Because reasons. And by stage 2, I don't mean 1-2, I mean
No, I know
two.
you mean actual stage 2. Something that not many people have frickin' seen because the game is so bullshit difficult.
Grab the money. So, sure, run away from me. You're delaying the inevitable, running away from me. You think poisoning me will have an effect? We'll guess again, buddy. Okay. Anything else I should know about?
Well, you have a duplicate lameller. You could get rid of that.
No. Not strong enough, so get back to that. I'm not gonna throw it at the world of the next level. I'll throw it away from me. Missed! Miss! May as well see what the
with 3 feet in front of you.
does. No effect, probably because we just did it without anyone by our side. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for that game. Again, nothing wrong with Dragon Crystal, but if I were to compare this with Fatal Labyrinth, I'd rather play Fatal Labyrinth.
Honestly, like, my problem with this is the graphics look too strewn. At least with Fatal Labyrinth, they had the thought to make the background, to make the stuff you haven't seen yet black. Like, just black squares. This just is confusing. It makes it look like it makes it look even more like it's a Game Gear port, which it honestly probably was.
Probably. But yeah, I think I got enough in me for one more spin. Now watch, it's somehow going to turn into 3 more spins.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I came back up.
Indeed, just in time for another spin again. Alright, let's give the wheel another spin. I said give the wheel another spin. Thank you.
I just realized that was the sound that Curly makes in the fucking Three Stooges game.
Yep. Okay, here we go. So, the last game we shall be playing is for the Sega Genesis. And what did I have for...
This one
yes.
was the one that we don't know if this what we've played before.
Yes, let me bring this up. And this one I know I should have in here. So no.
Because I think I'm confusing it with Pam playing this, but I could have sworn you did at least once. But I'll not worry about it.
With that said, folks.
If you have, oh well. We're doing it anyway.
Yeah, I don't
different game. Okay, yeah,
Cyberball,
no, we haven't
football
done
in the 21st century.
Oh, good. This is a Sega port of a Tengen game.
And I think I already know what I'm in for. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. American Cybernetic 3 computers
American
National.
Cyberball Conference.
Oh, that's what it is. B. I thought it was whatever. I was more of a red person. Oh, you know we have to play Chicago, and we'll still find a way to lose. See, all we have is 50 thou. Very fast plastic, sure.
This is gonna be fun.
Against the Cleveland Stormers.
Okay.
Not to be confused with the Cleveland Steamers, something completely different.
I mean, for an early Genesis port, it doesn't look too bad.
Oh, couldn't even get it to the 20-yard line.
Oh, good, you have a timer on the fucking menus. I can understand it in the arcades, but why on this version?
Oh, jeez, they move fast.
I mean, they have treads, so...
Damn it! Safety.
Safety! I wish we were playing NFL Blitz.
I wish we were playing Tecmo Super Bowl.
And I did nothing for that, but I don't care.
I find Blitz to be better. Fight me IRL. No, just kidding.
Incomplete.
This game just looks confusing as hell.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I could totally make up for that.
You know, that's totally fair. Like, I know you have it set to hardest, but again, that's totally fair.
That's reactable.
They're right on the fucking line! No! No! Fuck that! They were right on the fucking line! That should not count! They were not in the end zone at all!
Probably the best move I'll do whatsoever in this game.
I call bullshit on that!
set.
That's a... Unless that was the pass image for showing you where you're gonna pass it to.
No, that was all running.
Oh no, it's showing you where your plays are at. Okay.
Damn it.
And it's telling you, and then when it's blue, it tells you when you're supposed to throw it. Okay. At least it tells you about the play too, so it's not too bad. This game is still hella confusing though. Also, thanks game.
Let alone, I suck at sports games, so yeah. And I passed the ball. Why? Whatever. This goes to show how shit-tastic the Bears are.
But are they bad? Are they just as bad as, or worse than the Vikings?
Well, considering when this game was made, I'd imagine roughly the same time zone as the Bears then, which they sucked. Oh.
Oh, you have a fucking boost.
I don't know why I thought it was an interception.
Well, at least now you know you have a boost. I mean, that's fair. Too bad you know it too late, but you know it anyway.
Yeah.
Because that would have been helpful to know a little earlier. I think this was also on NES as well, but it begs the question as to how the NES version compares to this.
I'm noticing the music speeding up.
Probably to signify how many downs there are.
Yeah, because there's no HUD to tell you otherwise until you get into the menu here, so... And oh, I think the downs are related to the ball's overheating status. That's probably what that is. And I think the ball defuse thing, I think it's because if you hold on to it for too long, I think it starts to become hot potato.
Damn it.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Burp, 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 burp. Ah, shit. And of course, once I've selected something, I can't back out. Because, you know, that makes sense.
It's an arcade conversion. Arcade games for one and done. And it's good, except fuck you. Dare I say gong this? Because I think we get the idea.
Pretty much.
No. Hell no. I'm sticking with this. We're committed to this at this point.
Again,
If I have to
totally
suffer,
fair.
everyone else has to suffer too. 18-0? Yeah, that sounds about right, but against the Cleveland? That's the only thing I find questionable.
Are we fighting? Are we? Oh, and there he goes.
Well,
Oh, there goes your quarterback.
what?
Is your team's running back the robotic version of Jeff George?
We're not saying no. I can't confirm it, but we're not saying no.
Did they upload Jeff George's brain into a robot?
And of course, the one time I leave that side, that's when they get the clear shot. Because reasons.
Potato.
Conversion good.
Convoicing good.
Conversion good.
Plus, I highly doubt diagonal lines would really help me in this situation.
Unfortunately, it's not Tecmo Super Bowl.
Yep, this is indeed Cyberball, Mike.
Oh, good. Your quarterback got fixed.
Only not really, because it immediately got manhandled there.
Where's Robot Bo Jackson when you need him?
Is the game calling the audibles for you, or do you have to actually do that yourself?
Do you really think I would know? In all honesty, do you really think I would know of all people?
Safety.
Yeah.
You were that's not fair. You were right over the line.
Bonk, bonk.
Man, this game is stingy as fuck.
Ready, set, on. Ready, set,
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Okay, that is legitimate bullshit.
Touchdown.
Fuck you, game. Come on.
Hey, we prevented a conversion. We totally win the game.
Diagonal lines. Aw.
Like we said, diagonal lines don't work in this game.
Let alone, I doubt they would really help us in a game of this sorts.
This game is honestly just too confusing. I have nothing to say.
Yeah. And I don't care enough about football to, stick with this, so gong. Ready,
Wait.
set, on.
Fumble because it died. And guess what? It fumbled to the other team. It's only now the yeah, you know what? I would have thought we were already at halftime, but now I'm officially getting tired of this. I'm gonging that.
Gong. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Speaking of fuck this, yeah, remember when I said that was the last game? I lied. We can't end on a sour note. I'm not even playing the spinning the wheel music because bleh.
That was very demoralizing.
Mystery game! Now that one, on the other hand, I will play the music for.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Alright, I need to play a good game. Gotta play a good game.
Yeah,
and you know what?
Play.
You know what? I think I got just the game. If I can find it. Ah! Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the final game we'll be playing for today. Rockin' Cats.
Okay, this game is a underrated gem. If frickin' okay, there we go.
Otherwise known in Japan as New York Yankees.
And why Yankees? Because they wanted to make the pun out of the name. Yeah.
Yeah, but the New York Yankees wanted to have none of it, so yeah.
So there's a shop where we can buy all our stuff, such as a bomb, which is kind of a hammer punch, which looks more like a cactus arm that doubles attack power.
I think it's supposed to be a mace.
Shoot twin balls that gives our melee attack range, and jet boots.
And the obvious one-up.
The obvious one-up. And if we needed more money, bonus games of sorts. But of course, we are going in order, starting with Downtown Street.
Atlas Soda.
As I said, this is a very underrated Atlas game. One of the many games on the one of the few games on the NES that are actually, dare I say, good. I say that kind of jokingly though, because Wacky Races was good.
Hey.
I mean, idiot.
They've also made some bad games, but
let's not get into that.
I mean, we already know they made Friday the 13th and frickin' Karate Kid, so
sweep the leg.
They were just Ghosts developed by Atlas, despite not being credited at all. Because most of LJN's output, besides the Uncanny X-Men, which even then is debated, debatably made by.
We don't talk about.
Yeah, Uncanny X-Men we don't talk about.
Even then, I'm hearing that LJN developed that game. He didn't develop that game either, which wouldn't surprise me, honestly, considering
that LJN outsources a lot of their stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, he angry.
So angry, he turned purple.
And now he's so angry. And now he's so angry, he's dead.
So angry, dead. Help! Daskate!
Please.
Random kid riding a skateboard in the subway.
Gotta fight up against Portillo's. And, yeah, skateboard follows us. Don't ask why, it just does.
I mean, the hoverboard in TMNT 3 did, yet nobody batted an eye.
There we go. Take that, Portillo's.
And you could say the same thing for Neon Knight Riders as well, so.
Well, at that point, it was just random fun. Now, this is a part where most people would get concerned and wonder what the hell you're supposed to do if you don't understand how the game works. Otherwise, fairly easy.
Did you have this game as a kid, is that why?
No, but I've learned very quickly when I was young. I really do wish I had this game growing up as a kid, because it is that fun.
I learned about this game from Deceased Crab.
Oh yeah, because I forgot he did a playthrough of this. I actually remember watching that back in the day.
Clown Dog Showtime. Clap, clap, clap. 2 points.
I'm Deceased Crab. Let's play vegetable game. I don't know what that warning means.
Help me, Willie! Wait up, I'm coming as fast as I can. Hey, Willie, I will not give chill to you. I'll give you some of my heavy sounds. Hit it, Bull Band!
Okay. Despite the song being repetitive, it's really catchy.
Oh, absolutely. Dope. Dope. You think I would learn by now? Apparently, I don't.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing? Ha ha ha. I don't.
I don't.
I think you're. I think. Fuck. Oh, there he goes.
Ooh! Punched him in the dick. So savage.
That was too close. You were
almost a Jill sandwich.
Thank you, Willie. I love you. Hey, I only did what I had to do.
Hey,
I'll get you yet! And that's basically it. You just complete all these stages until you unlock the 5th and final level, which is really just a test of endurance. But of course, we gotta play some fun mini-games, such as roulette. We can earn lots of money, maybe even 1-ups. Hey! Already a 1-up richer, and nothing. Oh well.
Sorry.
We got a 1-up out of that.
Sorry, nothing.
No money, but a 1-up. Still worth it. Now it's time to play some basketball.
Guess what? You're the ball.
Again, we got $1 out of it. Now, this one, the game only ends when you get a certain amount of pipes tossed in, and more importantly, time runs out. Come on. The real money-making game, if I can actually do this properly.
I said to do this properly.
There we go. And already we made back our money. Oh. But yeah, for a game that cost $100 to play, got a $250 profit out of that. Easiest way to make money in this game. But yeah,
Profit.
We need more damage. I believe if you have this, you can't grab onto things, but otherwise...
I thought you could. Because there are parts where the game would kind of be unplayable if that were the case.
Oh, I've done a nothing run of this. It's plausible.
No, I was talking about the punch. I was talking about the punch, not.
Sky Ace.
And I believe you have to select the item anyway.
Yep.
You do that by pressing select.
Yep.
And the items are one-time use as well. And they don't stay if you die, so... Or no, they do... I don't remember how that works, though.
The stuff you buy? No. You keep them.
They only last for a stage, though.
No, you get them for all time. Because believe me, I've died multiple times. I believe if you game over, then you lose them. But if you die, no, you still get to keep them.
Hey, time for Sky Chase! Before Sky Chase was a thing.
Be careful not to fall off.
Oh, that's why I'm not even moving. Plus, I don't... Yeah, even if I move, all you can do is just change your direction. You can't really move.
See, it's infinitely better than Sonic because you're automatically magnetized to it. Even that's the one thing I don't like about Sky Chase.
Now, if you move, you can die.
That's the one thing I don't like about it in Sonic 2 is that in early versions of the game, you could actually accidentally spin dash your way off the plane. I think they fixed that after revision A. Steel would know more about that than I would, so... Or if my friend Aaron were here, he'd probably be able to correct me too. And no, not that Aaron. Jesus Christ.
There we go.
No relation to Ego Raptor. And that's for the better.
There we go. Again, is this necessary? No. I just love showing it off. Again, just gotta show off because we've got to have money. Huzzah. Oh, could've gotten one up. Oh well.
Probably not gonna be at this for much longer anyway, so I'm actually gonna get going.
Well, let's see. Help me, Willie! Alright, I'm coming as fast as I can.
I'm gonna get going now.
Alright, later, Jeff.
Later. This is the end for you. My powerful machine is coming. Ah, yes, RNG, the boss.
His powerful machine is coming. Haarspray. Actually, I'm gonna have to head out as well, so I'll see you later, Eizen. Thanks for the
Alright.
stream.
No problem. Alright, sooner or later you're gonna switch to that other hand. What? Or better yet. There we go. We don't have to destroy that hand. Especially since now we know what kind of hand it is. But now comes the tricky part, as it zooms in close by. Just keep your distance, and you'll be fine. Oop. Doing so good, we can't die now. This boss is dead. Whoa! Once again, grabbing him by the balls. So sinister. Or in this case, since they're dogs, would that mean we're grabbing them by the balls? Ah. Let's get out of here. Hey, punk, I'll get you yet! Fiend. Yeah, may as well grab the only other items there. Any last item there. And then this is just an infinite amount, but it costs 500 just to get, so take that for what you will, I suppose. I'll do Playland, and then after that, I'll say that's good enough to move onward. Better watch out for those eyes up there. They're up to no good. If they just look casual, they're fine. If they have that sinister look, then best deal with it ASAP. Yay. Why, thank you, Panda Bear. So nice and friendly. Oh. But I thought that would be enough to get through there. Apparently, I guessed wrong there. Get the money. Oh no, such a scary place in here. And many doggo ghosts to deal with. Just so spooky. So spooky scary. But honestly, they're small time. Nothing to be afraid of. Besides, there are bigger things to be afraid of. Like this dog ghost! Come on, doggo. Is that seriously the best you've got to offer? Stole that doggo ghost's soul, and it brings me back to full. But back to Dreamland. money. Ah. And while not really a necessary thing right now by endgame, absolute must that you master the movement controls. And canceling would also help as well. We can just keep swinging at them. It doesn't kill them, thank the Lord for that. You imagine otherwise. Yeah, remember when I said you couldn't kill them? Scratch that. But yes, master the long haul, because that will be important otherwise. There goes that cannon. Woo. Owie. What? Get rid of that cannon before it becomes a problem. Moving onward here. Ah, yes, this mini stage. The challenge that Joey Gatorman had during Arcade Pit. Honestly, one of the main reasons why I decided to make this the mystery game that I play. Oh, I thought I jumped in time. Yeah, not this time. Oh. Of course it'd be the one time I die. That's okay. Oh, and of course I would be next to health pickup. Oh well. How you put it into the stage? Willie, help me. Wait, I'm coming as fast as I can. It's time for some more fun. Clown Dog Show time! So first thing we got to do is take care of this thing because, yeah, such a nuisance otherwise. There we go. So now all it will do is just spin around as such. Yeah, and only when it's done spinning and rolling will it actually do something. Plus it does beg the question, would dog lovers know how to beat this game? Because obviously I am a cat person, so that would naturally explain why I'm so good at this game. Ooh, right through its sphincter hole. So relentless, Willie. I mean, you do you and all, but my god, so relentless. No, don't do that. I'm embarrassed. Hey, punk, I'll get you yet! Ah, such a fun game, this one. I'm glad we ended on this note. But yeah, next chance I accidentally reset the game. That's okay. I was hoping to do a full playthrough of this some other time. But for now, that's going to do it for me. Thank y'all for watching. Special thanks to Mike J. Murdoch, Pastille, and Jeff for the co-commentary. But with that said, I think it's time I find a person who I can transfer you over to. So let me see who is streaming right now. Well, one thing's for certain. I am going to give shout-outs to Slow Beef, who, along with Catsworth, is currently going through Back 4 Blood. I imagine it's a horror-esque game. And I'm also going to give a shout-out to Smite, who is currently playing through Dread Templar. But with that said, I think it is time for us to go ahead and raid Juker, who, according to what I'm reading in Twitch, is currently going through Dreamcast exclusives. So we shall do that. Raid message. I think our raid message should be based on what we just played right now. The New York Yankees. Only makes perfect sense. I believe Juker is a connoisseur when it comes to old retro games. He should get the reference. And if not, well, hopefully someone in his community would know. But yes, that will do it for me today, folks. Tomorrow, we shall be trying out Earthworm Jim for the Sega CD. To honor Jeff's full point playthrough of that. Until then, folks, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone. Bye.